what a crazy start to the stream. I was walking away, getting water. I come back, and Red Naru raids the channel. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If there's a moderator that can do a shout out if we haven't already, that's amazing. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, Red Naru? How was your stream? Thank you, by the way, for the follow there, Jen. Oh, Instagram is open on my phone. Thank you for the follow, Ginevra. Also, congrats, Ed, on being first in chat. Good to see you all. Justin, Dr. Pepper, Vassard, Wither. Welcome in, viewers. Good to see you all. Katie Cat, hello. Welcome in. Gonna make myself some hot cocoa. I just got myself water. The best liquid. For certain. We love water. First in chat means first in Beaver's heart. You were the first to be here, Ed. And that's special. That's very special. I just remembered I have to give Breadsy VIP in Discord. Damn. I will do that later. That's all right, though. Welcome in, guys. It's good to see you all. Dr. Grouch. Hello there, Mike. How are you doing, Mike B? Reverie. Hello there. What's up, Beaver Dam? Hello there, everybody. Give me uno minuto, and we will put on the webcam and get started with the stream for the day. What a crazy start to the stream, though. Thank you again, Renaro. I don't know if you're still here or not, but I do appreciate it. If you guys are just tuning in from Renara's stream, if you don't know who I am Beaver. Mainly, I play Project Zomboid, which we are going to be playing tonight. We are going to continue our CDDA playthrough. They released an update today. They released 42.12. Which I didn't expect them to do today, but I had a feeling it was coming. And that I'm a little annoyed because I should have set my Zomboid to not update, but now it's like auto updating and I can't not play the game without updating to 42.12. So I might be a little bit griefed there a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Ready to watch you enjoy some changes. Red Naru, I saw that you were looking over some of the changes already. How is the update, in your opinion? Is it a good update? I know it's a lot of quality of life stuff. I know it's a lot of stuff to the crafting system. There's a few new additions, which are pretty cool. And there is one big change that I think will be a little bit controversial and will definitely mess up my Slayathon, but that's okay. We'll make it work. We'll see. Praying your mods still work. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I don't think any of the mods would be broken, quite frankly. I don't think a lot of them would. Bad update. It broke my 2-month-long save. Oh, you're scaring me. Oh, you are scaring me a little bit. Is my playthrough cooked? Are they... I don't even know anymore. Pipe bombs don't cause fires? I don't know about that. Yes, Spooky, that is the change I was alluding to yesterday. So, the big thing that I noticed right away was in 42.12, if you run over a zomboid with a car, it now counts as a kill for your kill counter. And I think that one, I mean, I might be wrong, but I feel like a lot of people are going to be split on that. I think a lot of people are not going to like that change. I think there's going to be some who really love that change. I'm in the middle. I don't personally mind, but the only reason I do mind at the same time is we're doing the Slayathon starting Monday. So it's like, damn. Now it makes it a little bit easier for me. So I guess I'll just try not to abuse that. I don't know. Why would it mess with the Slayathon? Because I run over a lot of zomboids, and I feel like that would just be cheese a little bit. I don't know. It's small on features, but it's got a couple good changes in it, like being able to check how much stamina you have by sitting. See, that's actually one I didn't even know about. I know there's a thing now where if you start walking, a lot of the UI elements will disappear if you have them open, which is something I actually was dealing with yesterday. There was like a zomboid chasing after me at one point. I had the crafting menu open and I was like, oh god, I need to close this really quick so I can actually deal with this. So that's pretty cool. I know there's changes to finally a lot of UI elements will utilize whatever your colors are for the accessibility option, which is great. I like that a lot. But yeah. Turns out Beaver was waiting on this update. Yeah, exactly, Nasty Jesse. How are we doing, team? Hello there, Rai. Welcome in. We're kind of discussing the new build 42.12. They did release a new update. Oh my god, I have this command prompt window open. Don't worry about this guy. This is good. This is a good thing to see on your computer. Don't worry about that. This is my computer working properly. That is intended. Every computer has one of those just open on their thing. Little do I know, I've just been hacked. CNS fucking what is their name? DedSec have gotten into my computer. Aqua, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Yes, indeed, a new update. I like the new UI features, TBH. Yeah, I think a lot of the quality of life stuff will be good. I'm hoping it doesn't break playthroughs. Someone a moment ago just said their 2-month run, when they updated, it broke their play, which maybe I should back up my save file. Perhaps I should, just in case. Let me actually do that now. Before we go any further, let me actually do that now. I will make a very quick backup. I forget which one is mine, but I guess it'll be by date modified. What day is it today? Oh yeah, okay. Well, I guess we know our answer now. Copy and paste. We'll make just a simple backup of it. I believe all of my mods actually loaded after update. That is good. From reading through the update, like, I don't think there was anything that would have broken mods. At least, like, 99.9%. I'm sure there's, like, 1 or 2 out there that got broken or something, but I don't know. I'm new. Is it frowned upon to play Survivor instead of Apocalypse? It is whatever you would like. There is a very slim portion of the community that's like, if you're not playing 16x 0 to hero, helicopters often, literal, like, impossible difficulty settings, like you're not playing Zomboid, ignore those people. Play how you want. It's a sandbox game for a reason. I think if you're starting out, you could try Survivor. I would honestly recommend probably picking Sandbox and tweaking the settings to how you like it instead of Survivor, but it's your decision. It is your decision. Mods that add and change recipes might have trouble. Okay, yeah, that's probably fair. My backup is done, by the way. My save file has been saved. This is good. All right, Steam. Yeah, I did not update. This is what I'm dealing with. I specifically stopped the update, but, like, I can't play the game because my play button is now a resume button on the download. So my fate has been sealed. I must play build 42.12 now. For anybody curious about the full change log, it's very long. We're not going to go through it today. That's not the type of person I am. I'm sorry. This is too much reading, okay? I'm a man who needs to have Subway Surfers up on the side of the corner to be able to get through this. And it's a lot of, oh my god, it keeps going, dude. It's a lot of reading. 1,000 plus likes, though. So it must be a very popular thing. We will see. I guess I'll let my update go. That's fine. We'll let it do its thing. Well, there we go. Go Steam. Yes, download the update. It was stuck on 0% for a little bit longer than I would have liked. That was a little scary. I did not like that. I did not like that at all. But that's okay. But yeah. TLDR, shotguns go bang now. Yes. Okay, that is actually a big one. They apparently made shotguns a lot more powerful now. Like, they fixed a bug where shotguns wouldn't do a lot of damage, so now they do a lot of damage, which is good. Because I've always felt like shotguns in 42 in general, have always felt, like, really weak. I think the biggest annoyance for me on shotguns in build 42 is they just don't multi-hit anymore. Like, the chance of you taking out, like, 2 or 3 zomboids at a time with one shell is so rare. It can still happen, but it's just so rare. So hopefully this improves it. I don't know if it will or not. I don't think we'll be using a shotgun today, but you never know. Maybe we can go into debug mode. We'll see. Do you have the TikTok Windows app? I sure do have the TikTok Windows app because it's the only way you can stream on TikTok, because they took away OBS support because they hate gamers. It is what it is, though. Broader and Perusan. Thank you for follow. I hopefully pronounced that correctly. We'll see. I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you though, or sorry it happened. Exactly, Booch. I'm like, yeah, this is great, Indie Stone. I'm sure this is amazing. Or if it's not, I'm really sorry about that. But a lot of fixes, a lot of things gotten patched, fixed up. They did some stuff to the tech and the debug mode as well, which is cool. So I'll probably read through it tonight off stream, and like if there's anything special that I think is really cool, I'll maybe make a video on it. But when I originally perused through it, I didn't see anything. The only thing that was cool to me was they added in a new car. They added in race cars, which you can only find at the race car track. So you can actually get a race car now in Project Zomboid, which is pretty cool. We will see. I'm glad to hear they multi-hit now, by the way, Red and Aro. That is good to know. That is very, very good. Tony, by the way, hello there. Beaver, if you're going to use generator over a period of time, I would recommend putting gas consumption at 0.1 at what it is. Using old save files has a 10 times consumption when updated. Why? What kind of bug is that? What? Is that, like, that has to be a bug, right? There's no way they did that. Sadly, I have this weird thing where when I start to read something, I have to finish it. I don't have that at all. I think, honestly, part of my reason for not wanting to read this, truthfully, is my eyesight. This is very small text, and even though I got eye surgery here, this one is not eye surged. So, yeah, this is hell to read or attempt to read. We'll get into the Zomboids in just a minute, guys. I do have 3 quick notes for everybody before we jump into the CDDA playthrough for this evening. Numero uno. Just a little heads up. Tonight's stream is going to be probably shorter than normal because yesterday we did a 7.5 hour stream, nearly 8 hours. And today I was fried. I woke up super fucking late and I have things I must accomplish in my personal life. So probably going to be a shorter stream than usual. I apologize though. Smooth Luigi, thank you for the follow a minute ago. I missed that. I do apologize. So we'll get into the gaming. We'll still have a good time tonight, but just be aware it's probably going to be shorter than usual. Numero dos. All right. Just a reminder, guys, it is September. Exclamation point September. If you're not aware, you could get up to 30% off thanks to this little guy right here. We do love the September savings. If you do not have a sub, if you would like to sub, you can take advantage. But you only have a few days left to get a sub if you want one. And it does help me out a lot with the Partner Plus. So if you want, exclamation point September to learn more. Shark, hello there. What the Beaver doing? Breadsy, I have to give you VIP in Discord later on. That's what the Beaver's doing. It is 25% in Canada, up to 30%. Up to 30%. Not always 30%, but for some people it is 30%. I'm sorry it's only 25% in Canada. But either way, that's savings. That's value right there. We love value. We do love value. Lastly, team, numero tres. I think that's 3 in Spanish. We are doing the Slayathon next Monday. It is finally time, okay? 5,000 plus Zomboids must be taken out in one sitting of one playthrough in Project Zomboid. We are starting this journey on Monday, okay? I will have more news probably Saturday, because I'm going to post out a video soon talking about it. But yes, we are finally doing it, okay? It has to happen. It has to happen. In fact, I need to pin a message really quick about that. One moment. And then I'll catch up on chat. Whenever I type, I can't read at the same time. It's just something about me. Perfect. Okay, now I can read chat again. This is great. Shark, thank you for the 50 stream streak. World Tour in the finals is interesting with the double jump. Yeah, I don't want to do that. That sounds really bad, actually. That sounds really bad, in my opinion. Not a fan of that adjustment they've made, the modifier or whatever. But perhaps I'll try it out tomorrow for FPS Friday. We'll see. Cola! Howdy to you. You've come right as we're about to boot up the Zomboids for this evening. Oh, it's only a mid-match event? Okay, never mind. Then that's fine. I thought it was the entire game, and yeah, that sounds terrible. If it's just like a little game event, that's okay. I think that's fine. Just did Kyoto, and the double jump just kept throwing me off. Yeah, I feel like double jump... You know what's crazy? I think they're going to make double jump a specialization for, like, light or something. I feel like that's something they would just keep in the game next season and give it to light or something. Because I feel like a lot of the stuff they experiment with for World Tour events end up coming into the game in one way or another. But we'll see. The moment I booted up Project Zomboid, by the way, I saw the error thing pop up in the corner over here. I don't know if OBS is showing you my window. Oh, it is. Okay, OBS, thank you for that. Yeah, the error thing popped up. So that's not a great sign that that started to happen right away, but that's okay. That's all right. Theo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gas consumption is intentional. Dev confirmed for Rat Race players to make the change. They must be changing the rates for future updates and balances. No idea why, but that's what I know. Okay. Interesting. You know, honestly, I kind of support that change in a weird way, though. I've always felt like generators just take forever to drain. Like, I put in a like a full tank of gasoline, and for the most part, I never have to worry about gasoline again. The only time I have to worry is if I leave the generator on, but, like, I only turn on the generator when I need it. And, like, I'll go through an entire month of doing that, and the fuel will be at, like, 80% at the absolute worst. So, I almost feel like they need to adjust the settings there. I do have my backup of my CDDA file, which is good. I should probably rename it, but that's fine. We'll jump in with our main playthrough. Yeah, I'm actually curious as well where they confirmed that that's intentional. For now, I'm gonna leave it because I don't even have changed sandbox settings on my computer right now. I don't think that mod is on my PC, and I don't also think I'll be using many generators over the next few days. We'll figure that out. Guys, if you missed yesterday's stream, though, oh my goodness, what an ordeal it was to get in to Corbin Medical. And we looted it, but, like, we looted it. Like, we kind of just brushed through there. We kind of just went through Corbin. There were just so many zomboids around that, like, I could just grab, like, a few items before I had to dip. So I think the plan for today is I will probably go back to Corbin Medical. I also want to loot the convenience store, which is next to it. I want to get more food. I know it's going to be filled with food, as long as it's not looted. Let's hope. But yeah, we got to go back there. And then I guess we'll figure out what we're doing about Louisville. This may be our last day in Muldraugh for the CDDA playthrough. Oh, the error thing popped up again. And the little zomboid continues to walk. Where is he going? Oh, okay, he disappeared. The game is loaded properly. That was a little misled. Here's a direct quote. We changed the default fuel from 1 to 0.1. Starting a new game, it'll work as expected. If you're continuing an old save, the old value will be 10 times higher. Okay, I mean... So they didn't really change it. They just changed the way it works, kind of. Because a new playthrough will just still have the exact same thing, whereas an old existing playthrough is going to be what's messed up. That's understandable. I understand now. Give me one moment, guys. We're going to get the multi-stream started, of course, and then we will begin. I will click the start game button. Only old saves are affected? Okay. Yeah, honestly, I almost think they should adjust consumption of fuel. I feel like cars in Build 42 take more fuel as well. That's my opinion. I don't know if I'm correct on that. It may be just pure conjecture. I'm just, like, placeboing it. But I feel like cars take a lot more fuel in Build 42, whereas they didn't in Build 41. And I don't know why that's the case. But hey, it is what it is. Oh, hold on. What is this warning? I have never seen that from... I love TikTok. There we go. Boom. And there we go, even more. Okay. We are good to go. We are set. Throw me in. Thank you, game. Okay. We are in 2 months, 25 days as well. 6 a.m. on the dot. Not on the dot. 6:20 in the morning. That's all right, though. C'est la vie. How are you doing? Random question. What is the purpose of rat poison? You can put it in stews and use it to die if you wanted. That is an option. But, guys, welcome in to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well. When do you continue the CDDA? After you finish the Slayathon? Potentially, yes. I think that is indeed the strategy, guys. Welcome in, though. How are you all doing? Hello there, Smallish Games. Welcome in, everybody on TikTok. Guys, if you're only just now joining us for the first time ever, this is Harlan. He is my CDDA hero, okay? He is going strong. Nearly 3 months in now on this playthrough. 80 weight going up as well. 3,409 Zomboids slain. We are looking good. We have been through a lot with Harlan, okay? We have explored a whole ton of Muldraugh. We have cleared out a lot of buildings around the map. As you can see, we have numerous homes set up throughout the map as well. And at this point, over the past few days, we've been chatting. Muldraugh time is over. We do not want to be in Muldraugh much longer. My goal for today is we are going to finish looting Corbin Medical today because that place was way too big, way too many Zomboids. I could not finish it all last time, even though we kind of did, basically. And then I want to loot the convenience store. Once I get those two places, we're going to go to McCoy, probably get a new vehicle if we can, probably check that place over for any new gear we possibly can, new crowbars. We have some axes over there. I know there was other gasoline cans, I think, as well. We'll get what we can from McCoy, and then I think it's time to leave. We're going to hop on the highway and head up towards our final basing spot for the CDDA playthrough, Louisville. Will we be successful? I have no idea, but we will try our hardest. Thank you, by the way, Pun, for the follow. Do I still get points from the game if I'm not here? Yes, you do. You do indeed. You do indeed. Vulturus, I'm joining now for the first time ever. Welcome in to the stream. It is good to meet you. Thank you for the follow on TikTok as well there, Mo. How are you guys doing? You've come literally right at the start. Saw that one short earlier where you banned a guy because your car did a front flip while reading the chat. Yeah, that guy did get banned. Although he got unbanned a minute later. That was one of the rare examples of me clip farming. I'm not going to lie. He did get banned for a split second, but then he was unbanned after. Okay. I would never ban someone just for making me crash a car, but I would do it for a meme for 5 seconds so I can then post on it for TikTok. But welcome in, everybody. It's foggy. All right. I don't want to go out today. I already hate today. I want to just go back inside, pop a sleeping pill, go honk shoe for the entire day. But we are going to need food. I think I'm actually kind of low on food, so that's going to be a problem. Did I update? I did indeed update. We are on 42.12. We were talking about that a little while ago. Zomboid now counts car kills. So that's going to affect the Slayathon a little bit. But it's fine. We'll manage it, guys. It's mainly a quality of life improvements. Lots of UI changes. Some. Oh my god, there's a new sound for the handbrake. I didn't even... Wait. Do you guys hear that? He's pulling the handbrake. I actually like that update. That's very nice. They added some new sound effects, it seems. I also heard they added new animations to the game in this update. Perhaps we'll see some of those throughout our adventures. And they also finally made it so that these colors are what they should be, which I'm very happy about on the UI bars. Beaver has crashed a car 806 times. That wasn't even a car crash, though. What the hell? I've literally been, scammed. What was that? I don't understand. I don't understand why the car's not starting either. That's something. You know? I cannot survive more than 1 day. Can you help? If you're brand new to the game, check out my tutorial. Exclamation point tutorial in chat, or if you're on TikTok, just check the pinned post. It goes over everything to recommend to a brand new player. Is 42 multiplayer yet? It is not multiplayer. It is still single player, guys. When it goes stable, I think we'll have multiplayer, but we do not know when it will be going stable. Oh, this is a very powerful weapon. Oh, I wonder if tidy... Well, I guess it still works. Okay. I was about to say, I don't know if tidy UI will still work for crafting, because I know a lot of changes were made to the crafting menu. If I walk... It's actually not closing. I heard that was supposed to happen. What about the building menu? Because I know that's vanilla. Okay, so if I sprint, that's when it goes away. But not the crafting. I think that's because it's a modded UI. But yeah, if I walk too far away with that window open, it just disappears right away. Which is good. Beaver, how is your game update running? The update broke my game. How did it break your game, out of curiosity? Because you are now, like, the second or third person I've seen say the update, like, completely ruined their game. This update only just came out today, so... I mean, it's possible it is kind of buggy, and they have to put out a hotfix for it, but yeah. Can you play plain vanilla? I have played plain vanilla. In fact, I used to do that a lot when Build 42 was brand new. But at this point, I am using some light quality of life mods too. Update? Yes, indeed. It's 42.12 now, guys. It kind of surprise dropped. I was not expecting it to come out today, but I knew it was coming out soon. Gens are messed up, spears are messed up, and sinks are messed up. What happened to sinks? I know about generators. Generators are 10 times consumption now because they changed how the consumption value is on the back end. So if you make a new playthrough, the consumption will be correct. But old playthroughs are affected according to you guys. I don't know about the sinks though, and I also have not heard about spears being broken. Oh no, my large handle is now gone. That has become a short handle. Broken large handle. Ooh, it's still... You know what? Wow. It's still dishing out the damage, though. I love that. That is true. It's unstable for a reason, Elysium. And they do tell you to back up your save files. That is true. We kind of forget this is technically a beta test. So we do run that risk at all times, of course. It's just unfortunate. Spear damage is up 1,000%. Okay, you have me actually wondering if that's the case, though. I think I had a spear at one point. I don't know if I have it on me still or not. I could probably make one, though. What does it take to make a spear? I forget. Carved spear. We would need a long stick, sapling. Oh, I could use a rake. I know we have a rake somewhere. Or a mop. I don't know. Will they fix the game? In what capacity? Because, I mean, it's still... Oh, well, you know what? This is a great opportunity to check. There we go. It's adding to my kill counter when I run them over. There we go. Yo, thank you very much, IARC, for the gift sub out to Psychedelic. If you were in chat, be sure to thank ARC. It's very generous of you. Yeah, so zombie kills now go up when you run them over with a car, which I don't... I'm fine with that, I guess. I'm okay with that. Had to update it 3 times to get my roof working normally. Only on debug it works. Are you talking about for crafting a roof? Like build mode, build a roof? Oh, okay. Okay, I can't stomp anymore, apparently. That's new. We're just not stomping anymore. Hold on, was that just like the game being weird? Okay, that was just the game being weird for a split second. It's fine, we can still stomp, thankfully. We can still stomp, thankfully. I do indeed, Mugen. If you would like, it's in the link in bio. All of my other socials are there. Thank you, by the way, Lemon, for the follow on TikTok. How do I get it to load? I had no issues getting it to load at all. And I do have mods enabled as well. I just updated and it worked basically right away. So if you guys... it sounds like a lot of people are experiencing issues with this update. I don't have answers for you guys. This is literally like I just hopped on. I don't even know the full impact of 42.12. If you guys are experiencing issues, like, let me know in chat. But as far as fixing them, I have no answer for you guys because I mean, this literally just dropped. I am experiencing it all with you. It seems for me everything is working. I am just lucky, I guess. The Zomboid devs have specifically chosen my computer to work properly with this game. Oh, they're coming from the side? Alright, cool. I actually love that you go to the ground like that. That's so generous of you. I don't love that there's a bunch more coming over, though. I need to loot these homes for food. But if they're going to act like that, I might have to fall back. Might be wrong, but I think save files create a backup save file after every new update. I don't believe they do. I don't think I've ever noticed the save files when I upgrade make a backup. I made a manual backup for my CDDA run just in case it went bad. Oh dear. Okay, they definitely changed targeting. This is not the same way as it was yesterday. The targeting does feel different. It feels more accurate, but it also feels a lot tighter, which I don't like. I have to be a lot more specific with where I'm aiming. And my character does not want to do certain things. Why are we... Okay, well that's fine. We'll deal with that. Can I get into this building and loot for food? Yes, I can. Please let there be cereal. There's no cereal. I do get a pickle, however. We will consume the pickle. Yeah, we heard about the generator thing. Thankfully, none of my generators are on. I keep them off. But yes, guys, generators right now, if you have a playthrough you're continuing... Wait. Okay. This is way less items. Am I crazy? This is so less items in the menu. This is way less. They got rid of investigate this area. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. I knew it was different. What day are we on? We were on 2 months, 25 days, guys. I think I manually deleted the debug stuff, personally. Investigate got removed, W. Okay, that's actually good. I don't think I ever used investigate this area. I don't even know what that did, quite frankly. Did it just open up the foraging menu? It literally just did this, didn't it? It just did that. Oh, wait, there's something. The scrap electronics that I just made. Incredible. Okay. Amazing. What's with the generators? They are now 10 times the consumption they previously were. It just forages? Okay. I like that they had that in the context menu, I guess. I don't think that was needed. I had a mod, though. Oh, I guess the icons are still there. Somewhat, but not really. Ooh, I probably do need... Well, there's so little matches in there. What the hell? Ooh, okay, this is actually kind of cool. This is one feature I heard about as well, and I knew about. You can set items as unwanted, and that will supposedly do something. I thought it's supposed to mark it. It does kind of mark it, but not really. I thought it would be, like, highlighted as, like, red or whatever. But also you can mark things to be unusable in recipes, which is nice because then you will never accidentally burn through your really valuable items that you care about, that you're saving for a special reason. And the game is like, oh, you're going to actually use this for this random tiny crafting recipe that you just picked. Let's take a look at sinks right here. You guys were telling me sinks are broken. I mean, I didn't have a problem filling up my sink right there and filling up my water. still foggy out, too. I don't love that. Let's go check that home, though. We'll see. How much does my player weigh? 80. And stable at 80, which is fine. We'll accept that, but I kind of wanted to be higher. Is this a W or L update? It's an update. It is one of the updates of all time. I truthfully am kind of going in blind for the most part. I know of a few changes. Oh, hello there. Hi. Can I still assassinate? No, well, no assassination. That's fine. Did they fix barricades? If you're talking about making it so you right-click to see barricade, no. It is still and forever will be in the barricade menu. That will never change. You will have to get a mod, guys. It will never, ever change. All I want, though, is some food, and I'm seeing no food in this house, which is very unfortunate. Is there a friend outside? Oh, there sure is a friend outside. All right, come on in then. There we go. Did they make guns better this update? Yes, they did. Shotguns got buffed a lot, which is good, because they needed to be buffed. They were very weak in Build 42. So I guess that is a W. Maybe that alone makes this a good update, but... you know. We will see. Does the paper hat get soggy when you sweat? That'd be nice attention to detail. I don't think there's any condition, though, on the newspaper. Oh my god, there is condition on the newspaper hat. Can I can't even inspect my newspaper hat, though. I could inspect, like, my socks, which they do have a hole in them, apparently, but the newspaper hat I can't inspect. The thought of me having my newspaper hat break on me is actually very sad to think about. I hate that idea. Is the water barrel issue still a thing? I think that's fixed at this point. I think if I am thinking of what you're talking about, I think I have that correct. Okay. What is in here? Please be food. We'll take that. Marmalade, that whole jar. Toronto. Red Naru says this is overall a W update. I will deter to Red Naru's opinion. Red Naru's like the Zomboid stats and like tech person. He knows all. And if he doesn't know all, then no one knows. That's my opinion. What is your favorite goal in Zomboid? Which part of the loot cycle do you enjoy the most? For me, it's always probably getting the generator and sledge. Those, to me, are like the two most iconic parts of any Zomboid playthrough. Because once you have that, you know you're set. You know you've made it to the big leagues in that playthrough. Which is nice. Hello there, Andrew. How are you doing? What up there, Blue? How are you doing? Pan, hello there. Eduardo, hello there. Welcome in, guys. You've come as we're checking out Build 42.12. Oh, there are the pigs, by the way. I'm assuming at this point all the pigs are heavily rotted away. Not safe for consumption. Oh, I do have the broken large handle. Hello there. Hi. Oh, you're stuck in the tree. How horrible. Hold on. We'll save them. They're stuck in a tree. Okay. Wait, hello? Oh, they're still... What? What is that logic? What is that logic? Wait, what is... Okay. I think maybe she is the invisible woman, and she is going invisible. Oh my gosh, did she just ragdoll? Wait, do zomboids who are laying down now ragdoll? Because that is interesting. No pigs in here. Am I serious? Is this real? Wow, no pigs in here whatsoever. Damn. We were too late on that then. The ones sitting on walls have always ragdolled since they added it. I think you're right, actually. Never mind. I thought that was new for a split second, but I do remember now that you mention it. I've had a couple moments where I see the zomboids just kind of ragdoll over the place. I do have mods on right now. Exclamation point mods, guys. Noah, thanks so much for the roses. Did we get multiplayer added? No, we did not, guys. I'm sorry. I will let you guys know for sure when we get multiplayer, of course. I will Shout it from the mountaintops, all right? There will be many YouTube shorts created about it, but until that moment, we will not have multiplayer. I actually did not know sour cream could go rotten, but that's fine. No, I won't eat the ketchup then. I'll hold on to it, but I won't eat it right now. I like this house layout, though. This is kind of a nice house. I'll take some comic books back, too. In a moment, I guess we'll detour back over. Now that we're double up arrow. Yeah, you know what? I guess we'll just go to Corbin Medical now. We can do the other houses later on. I will, however, check the shed. I just thought about that. It would be very nice to get a crowbar or something, but I guess this is already looted. Caramba. I will take the spade, though. Is that long blunt? I certainly hope so. Oh, that looks very nice, actually. What is that on the ground? Is that a vise? It's a hacksaw. How lovely. You got your hat back? I found... Oh my god, was that a new animation? Oh, alright. Well, maybe I should have not... Okay, hold on. I ruined my shoes doing this, didn't I, too? Let me double check my shoes. We have to actually be careful about the shoes. We probably should think about getting new shoes soon. Oh. No, we don't want to sit on the ground there. We want to go through the... Okay. Why are you doing this? Thank you. I don't know why he kept wanting to lay on the ground there. That was a little concerning. Alright. Well, now that we are worse for wear, I guess we'll go over to Corbin Medical. This is the perfect time to start fighting the 100 or so zomboids that are still over by the medical center. We are in great condition. Oh, this will be a little warm-up. There we go. Very nice. What up there, Phoenix? How are you doing? What to do in Project Zomboid when it's endgame and I'm bored? Give yourself new goals. If you're just doing it purely for survival, you are inevitably going to get bored, guys. But by keeping yourself engaged, giving yourself some short-term and long-term goals, creative stuff, you know? That will keep you engaged. Or try out new playstyles. Try leveling up the skills that you never touch, because that is something I do a horrible job of. No way they're behind me still. Okay, there's one right there, but this guy is really excited to come on over. We're not going to have that personally. He was trying to sit on the hay bale. Harlan, buddy, you can't do that. The spiders live in the hay bales. They will get you. You can't do that. What's up? Hello there, Jack. What is better, Build 41 with mods or Build 42 with mods? I would say Build 42 with mods at this point. In my humble opinion. Build 41 is great if you want multiplayer, like it's kind of your only option, quite frankly. But Build 42 with mods is very, very nice. If you are someone who only cares about single player or you don't mind doing single player, I think you'll have a lot of fun on 42. I will not have a lot of fun fighting the giant mass hordes. Oh my god, they're destroying this fence. I'm not seeing that correctly, right? Is that Zomboid really going after the metal fence of this variety? I heard they supposedly changed something about metal fences. Maybe that's the change they made. Goodbye. Dude, don't tell me they're gonna... Don't tell me they can tear down these fences now. These are sturdy fences. That's kind of a good change. I don't know if I like that. I mean, look at these fences, dog. These are sturdy as hell. You're gonna tell me the Zomboids are... Why are they even doing this? There's just two of them. What are they doing? What are the Zomboids doing? Oh, well, now they're figuring it out slowly. I might actually have to back out, because now we're getting very anxious at the side of the Zomboids. Banging! Banging! Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't like this anymore. Hop in the car. Put it in reverse. That was scary. That was very scary. We are gonna come back. We will come back. It's getting late. We're very anxious. We're at pain. Yeah, I'm good. We'll come back. They are banging upon it with intent. Yeah, I don't like that. The intent part is what worries me. But this was like cleared out 5 minutes ago. CDDA respawns just go fucking insane. It's either that or the migration. That's the biggest factor here at play. So the zomboids can in fact tear down those fences. I don't like that change. I was for it with the wire fences because it makes sense to me. A wire fence, you could probably easily, if you have enough people to just like tear it down. Those fences look sturdy as hell. I don't know if I like that change. But if that's the choice the developers have made, 'tis the choice the developers have made. Hold on. So, how many were hiding in that one tree? Because now 4 just appeared. The tree is literally a clown car. I don't know why there were so many hiding in the tree. How do you play CDDA in Build 42? Is it a mod? No, it's just vanilla. It's a challenge mode. But yeah. Can you clear out the whole map? Theoretically, yes. If you disable respawns, it is possible to then go tile by tile and take out every single zomboid in the land. Very, very hard to do that. Very challenging. Don't know where those zomboids came from. Once again, the game just decides, let's, like, sprinkle, like, 30 in this little spot that he's already cleared out 8 different times. That's fine. I'm used to it at this point. It's okay, game. It's alright. Nothing can faze me at this point. Other than maybe my car tipping over from driving over one little zomboid. We have to be so carefully slow. Our suspension is going to get wrecked. Okay. Yeah, we just went court and medical, dude. Respawns are enabled because this is CDDA, so whatever the default CDDA settings are, guys, that's what we're running right now. This is literally just CDDA. Hello, Rigby. How are you doing? Also, hello there, Novel. How are you? Yeah, I would actually... You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. That's, like, trees spawn zomboids. Based on how things have been going. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. That equates. 2 plus 2 is adding up there in that moment. I would like to test out the shotgun and see if it's better. I forget where I put... You know what? I think it's back at the other base. Yeah, it 100% is. Okay. We'd have to go back to the other base then to get the shotgun. Which I guess we'll do. We'll probably sleep there as well. So I can be somewhat alone and not attacked by zomboids. Tested at the medical center. That is probably the last place we'll be testing it at. I was thinking more like just go over to the motel. And maybe not even the motel. Maybe like just drive further down the highway and just wherever we find a spot that's kind of isolated and far away from where we care about, we'll just do it there. Because I do not want to be dealing with that. You know what I mean? Once again, this road is kind of filled up. Not as bad, but don't love seeing 5 of them over there. Currently playing Project Zomboid, but I'm fighting the biggest battle I've ever fought. I hope you are able to make it through. Try using Molotovs if you have the option to. I know you don't get credit for the kills, but, I mean, it still works at the end of the day. Try it at McCoy, where you'll be out of town. If we do it at the end, when I'm leaving town, I can do it at McCoy. But I plan on looting McCoy a little bit more, so I don't want to bring over a whole bunch more. They could be hiding in the forest. In fact, I guarantee you there's probably like 100 or 200 just lurking in the trees that we just can't see. Because when I honked on that road up, there were like 50 that appeared. So I am a little worried about doing that, quite frankly. Okay. We will go to there. Into the home. I have to heal up as well. Yeah, I had a feeling this was already dirty. There we go. Where's my shotgun at, though? Wait, I see it right there. It's my JS2000, though. I thought I had a double barrel at some point. Oh, and there's my spear. You guys were saying spears are incredible. So you know what? I actually want to try out the spear. We'll drop the spade on the ground for now. Get rid of that broken handle and that. And let's go find a little zomboid. I'm sure it won't be impossible to find someone lurking about. Here we are. I'm expecting my spears to do nothing but one tap. Okay. Well, that was a two tap. Okay, so spears still suck. It will melt in your hands. Is that what it was? Wait, one of you guys said spears do, like, infinite damage now. Was that a lie? Was that just misinformation spread on the internet? In my live streaming chat? 4 hits, yes. And now it is a twig. What did they do to spears? What is your character's name? It is Harlan, guys. Harlan is our character. I love the devious little creatures. They look so harmless, but don't let them fool you. Indeed, guys. Wow. What was that? Wait. Why did you say it like that? What? Okay. Oh my gosh. I think it's the spearheads lying to you. Okay. I mean, I already hate spears, so, like, this is not a surprise to me at all. Cold Tiger. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I actually would like to take the scissors off of this individual, because I want to be able to cut my hair properly. Previous build, they did bugged damage under certain circumstances. Don't know if it is still the case in this one. Okay. See, I never use spears, so, like, I am the most gullible individual alive when it comes to dealing with spears. You could tell me the spears turn into katanas, and I would end up believing you. Thank you, by the way, Schmubs, for the 3-stream streak. Oh. I thought I heard somebody. No? I guess not. Oh, this reminds me. Hold on, wait a second. I think it's in UI. I remember hearing there is a new option for managing the opacity of your vision cone. Is that in display and performance? It must be. It must be. View cone opacity. Okay, so if I crank that to 5, what does that look like? Ooh, it looks much different now. You can clearly tell, like, where I'm looking and where I'm not. But then if I put that all the way down... Oh, look at... There's no cone at all. I kind of love that, actually. Wait, let me put that at 2, perhaps. I actually kind of love that change. That's a cool update. Been having a hard time since the last 2 updates to actually get a game to start without terrible FPS lag or downright crashing. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what would be the cause of that. I mean, it's really hard for me to help diagnose that when I'm streaming. Not gonna lie, your streams in short got me back into the game, but I stopped right before Build 42's announcement. Welcome back in. I hope you're enjoying Build 42. It is actually just got a new update today, 42.12. In-game, it won't let me add my crowbar to my back. It says only equip in both hands, equip primary and secondary. Anyone's else having this problem? Have you tried doing it with the... Well, I can't even show you, but, like, if you hold number 1 on your keyboard, do you not get a little radial menu with it? But yeah. Is death a good negative trait? No. No, it is not, actually. It is, It is not. It is not. We will super speed the time so I can get to probably like midnight here. Of course, we're peckish again. Are you still gaining weight or not? No, you're stable at 80 again. God damn it, Harlan. Come on. I expect better from you, buddy. Sleepy time awaits. Don't wake up. Wake up at, like, 6, please. Don't wake up at a horrible time. Yes, thank you. You've slept through the evening. I'm very happy for you, Harland. Thank you for doing that. All right, another day, another dollar. We get back out there, and we grind, and I get Court Medical, and that will be my lovely new home. Oh, there's my double barrel, by the way, and there's my shotgun ammo. Okay. I will take this, and I will also put the golf club on my back. That'll be my new primary. We're gonna rock the golf club team. I'm gonna throw this in my trunk, the shotgun and the ammo. Do you have any aiming levels? Oh boy. No. No, I don't. I don't think I fired a gun once this entire playthrough, but I do have some ammo. So, you know what? I'll even just hold on to it. Here. We're gonna just test it out now. Put the shotgun away. Oh no, is it that bad? Don't say that. You're scaring me a little bit, Red Naru. Surely it's not that bad, right? It'll hit 5 zombies and do damage to only 1. No. The shotgun is good, but very loud. It do be a loud firearm. That's why we're going to go to the middle of nowhere. And by middle of nowhere, I mean somewhere I plan on never coming back to. They fixed that today. All pellets do damage now. Well, Red Naru was checking out the update earlier. So, that's scaring me a little bit that Red Naru is saying it's not good still. Or at least at my current aiming level. But how else am I expected to get aiming levels? If I don't use shotgun, like I can't use pistol. Is Red Naru a walking Zomboid wiki? Guys, if you don't know Red Naru, he makes a lot of YouTube videos regarding the updates. And he dives into, like, the technicalities, like all the numbers behind the scenes and whatnot, typically. So, I would highly recommend, if you haven't already, if you care about the updates, probably go check out his channel. It is great at higher levels, but, like, not so much at lower levels? Oh, this is bad. Wait, what the hell is this, by the way? What is going on at the highway? Why are the dubious little creatures amassing in this quantity? I didn't even do anything to warrant that behavior whatsoever. Ooh, you know what? We're not going to do it at Squirrel Plaza, because Squirrel Plaza, I think, I kind of want to loot there later on. We'll, you know what? We'll do this group right here. We'll do this 3. Alright. Okay, so that did not multi-hit. But, I mean, I guess granted, I only fired at the 1. Okay, what about these 2 right here? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, we're very over encumbered, by the way. I didn't even think about this. I should get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. So, that's, you know, whenever you guys are like, hey, you should use this weapon you just got, like, I don't think so. I don't think so. That was really bad. The fact we were that over encumbered, too. I mean, it had to have been the ammo, but, like, I don't understand. Oh, well. That was bad. That was nearly really bad. Nearly really, really bad. Do you play single hit? For melee, yes. But I don't think you can even adjust that on CDDA, even if you wanted to. Maybe if you aim at the zombie behind the other zombie. I think we have to go into debug mode later on and, like, properly test this out in controlled environments, guys, where I can allow my character to be consumed by the dubious little creatures. I can let them feast. Alright? I can provide the zomboids with nutrients if I absolutely must. For now, I'll drop this stuff up here. In fact, I will place my fancy little gun. I will put that right on top of my bookshelf. There we go. And then all of the ammo, because now my bag is completely filled up. Wow. What are the odds of that happening, right? Let me put away the marinara, because I don't need that. The ketchup I might have to eat in a little bit. We'll put away the cold packs. Chickpeas 100% can put away. Canned chili. The singular 9mm round, I don't care. What else do I not care about? Ah, those. The small brush. The VHS tape. The whetstone at this point. We do not care. The other ammo. And that'll be that. We should be good now. That should be good now. Oliver, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please, if you're new, hit the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. If you're really enjoying, consider subscribing on Twitch. It is September. You could get a big old discount on your sub. 30% off, potentially. But I appreciate you all tuning in, of course. I am fat fingering the phone keyboard. I have actually gotten a lot better at typing on my keyboard on my phone. And I think I actually attribute that to my eye surgery. But yeah. Are you playing Build 41 or 42? We are on Build 42 right now. And again, our goal is still check out Corman Medical a little bit. Thank you, by the way, young Brooksy for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber, welcome in. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Laggy and painted. I do appreciate the follows as well. Oh, nearly crashed. I feel like it was bad. The beaver never dies except for the times that he does. But even then I don't. Because in the end it was nothing that I did that was wrong. It was the game. Actually, dude, Zooplar was kind of robbed. Like, truthfully, we were robbed. I think the playthrough was coming to an end for sure. We were not in a good spot. But we were kind of robbed with Zooplar. Who is the voice for my subs? That is Ocelot from Metal Gear Solid. Oh, come on, golf club. Golf club. What? Golf club. I have level 6 long blunt. Did you not get the memo? Okay, thank you, golf club. Like, what is going on, golf club? I desperately want a crowbar. So bad. Why is life so painful? Why is my suffering set to continue? Ah, yes. Oh! Duffel bag Zomboid, though. I love seeing the duffel bags. Even though it is very highly likely you will have absolutely nothing of value. Maybe you will have something of value. Let's find out. Value check. No value. That's fine. I'll take the bag anyways. That is my earnings. The Zibs took... Oh! Wait a minute. I can't see the capacity on my trunk. Is that a bug of Clean UI, or is that... I mean, my trunk might just be cooked for real, but... That seems interesting. I can't see the actual firm number on my my trunk. That could be Clean UI, though. Again. I'm not 100% certain. Are there still aliens haunting this man? Poor guy, dude. Aliens are real. They're always out there haunting me. They're spying. They're scheming. They have plans for us. Alright, vault this fence. Yeah, don't... First off, I don't love that. That's really scary, actually. Okay, they're foolish beings. Wow. Never mind. One is more intelligent than the others. Sadly, I took him out. To the ground. To the ground. We're not going to go to the ground. Alright. Not a problem, then. We'll keep fighting from there. But, yeah. Big Bad Beaver is yapping while these two are fighting in chat. Oh dear, are people fighting in the TikTok chat? Guys, why are we being aggressive with one another? Why can't we all be one unified team, okay? Bonded in the blood of the zomboids. What is going on? Why is there hatred and despair between us? Who is groaning like that? Let your anger just flow into the demise of the zomboids, okay? He has to be rage baiting? I don't even know who's rage baiting. I don't even know. It's okay. They're, you know, listen, they're working it out, okay? They're working it out. Give them a chance, all right? Peace can be achieved in our lifetime, I believe. Not for the zomboids, though. They die. They absolutely die. I swear to God if they're on flank, too. If I turn around and there's like 5 more... We're fine. We're okay. I got a little startled by the sound of the groaning. By the way, I heard a sub alert. Thanks so much for the sub. I do appreciate the Twitch subs. I'll be sure to shout that out in a moment when I'm not at risk of becoming Zomboid dinner. Yeah, I definitely feel like the targeting... Maybe it is improved. I don't know. It does feel slightly better. It's like a tiny... It's very... I don't even know how to describe how the targeting feels. It feels different. Again, I don't know if it's placebo, but it feels different. Thank you, Cold Tiger, for a tier 1 subscription. First-time subscriber as well. Enjoy the beaver emotes. How many platforms do you stream on at the same time? Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, guys. We are live across all 3. Are there cures in 42? No, if you are bitten by the zomboids, you will turn into a zomboid. That is how it has always been. And I like it that way. I don't think there should be a way to save your playthrough. I know there are mods that allow you to do it. There are some mods like The Only Cure, which I think for multiplayer they work out well, especially for the permadeath server. Like, it'd be so cringe to lose your playthrough early on, and I think those mods are great. But single player, yeah, I don't play with that stuff, man. What version is this? We are on 42.12. Do I think multi-hit is whack or not? I'll say this, I don't play with it 99% of the time. I think multi-hit can be useful if you are playing with like really wacky mods where you have like special variant zombies or whatever, or if you're doing sprinters. If you have sprinters on, I can understand wanting to do multi-hit, because multi-hit, like when you're fighting sprinters, if it's more than 2 at a time that attack you at the same time, yeah, you're just done. Like, you just lose. Unless you're around a fence or a door or a window or something, some sort of obstacle you can use to your advantage, like, you're just dead. So multi-hit works well for sprinters, and I can imagine there are probably some mod setups that work well there. If you're just doing single player, I personally don't play with it, but at the same time, it's a sandbox game. If people wish to play with multi-hit on, they can. I've always actually thought it would be nice if they somehow linked multi-hit into your levels. Imagine if once you got to a certain level of long blunt, for example, or even better, long blade, right? Imagine if your weapons could start multi-hitting. They have like a chance to multi-hit, and then once you get to a certain level, it's like guaranteed if it's like 2 zomboids. And then if you got all the way up to like level 10, it like multi-hits no matter who's around you. You know, that could actually be cool. That would make me more excited to grind those levels as well. That's one thing for me. Hunter and Cal, thank you for the follows on TikTok. At the same time, it makes more sense than 1 at a time. I mean, understandable, there are certain weapons that, yeah, they would multi-hit. But, I mean, if you're inexperienced with the weapon, I think getting a multi-hit is probably unlikely. But again, it's however you want to play. Do not allow the comments of another to dictate how you play your single-player sandbox game, you know? Beaver, what's up? How are you doing there, Water? Welcome in. I'm playing a multiplayer server with some friends of mine, and we are still using Skill Journal and Amputate mods with 5% sprinters. That's fine. So we had Skill Journal for our playthroughs when we had the earlier community servers we had. We stopped using, I will say this, we stopped using Skill Journal because people kind of ruined it. There was a very cheap way to just get level 10 using Skill Journal mod stuff that people would abuse, sadly. So we had to stop using skill journal for that reason, because people just kind of cheesed the hell out of it, but... Oh, my golf club is going to break in a moment. I didn't realize. I don't know if I can repair the golf club. Supposedly it is fixed. I actually did not know about that. Yeah, if you guys are just friends, though, using that mod, I mean, there's no... Like, who cares if you cheese it at all, you know? But if it's like a PvPvE-ish server, yeah, I mean, that's kind of cringe to cheese it. But no, again, guys, play how you want. What is the name of this game? It is Project Zomboid, guys. A zombie survival game filled with dubious little creatures known as zomboids. Those two were dubious little creatures. They are no longer, however. Where's your bag, by the way? There it is. Small backpack. What is inside? Crayons! Oh my goodness. I would love to go coloring later on. For now, I will sneak my way down this little side alley. Core Medical is right to our bottom, as you can see right there. Hopefully we can get in there. What up there, Spiel? Welcome in. Thank you, Flounder, for the 5-stream streak as commander. I still think the new Moodles are awful. I got used to the new Moodles. I don't mind them. Yeah, I would prefer the old Moodles, but, like, for me, it did not matter that much. And, of course, guys... You have a mod available if you wish to change it. Please do not be looted, by the way. Thank God, guys. This is very large. This is very large. Let's just take a moment and just really, like, absorb what's happening right now. Imagine how much food is going to be inside of this building. Very excited about that. Let's jump in. None, Kimar, don't will that upon us. Okay, please. Positivity, please. Oh my god, there's only 4 down there. We've actually done a great job of clearing this place out. Hello there, Urz. How are you doing? Welcome in. Wait, did my weapon break? Oh my gosh, my golf club broke. I didn't even realize that. Okay, well. I would say you did well, golf club, but quite frankly, you were kind of mid, so... I will not be saying that. Instead, I will swap to my nightstick. We will have that as our new primary. I guess we'll grind up the short blunt skill a little bit. Get the nightstick on out. We'll move. Rotten cabbages and headless rats. Guys, there's going to be butter for sure. Oh my god, there. She wants in. She's trying to take my value. I have to stop her. No one can take my value. Oh no, they're inside the domicile. Oh my... Don't you dare do that. I'm so slow! Ah! Why, game? Why? Why are both of my thighs destroyed? Oh my gosh. Hold on, I have to bandage up just really quick. Just give me a second. Why is down attacking with my nightstick so slow? Did they change that? Also, I feel like this is healed by this point, no? Yes, okay. Thank God. Because I have thick thighs. I mean, hey, damn. Observe respectfully, team. Observe respectfully, of course. Thank you, by the way, Dead Fajita, for the follow. I just thought about this, by the way. Oh, never mind. I was going to say maybe there will be a crowbar in that little shed over there, but we will never know. Not until our legs are healed. Is that road rash or caused by the zomboid? I actually don't know. I'm going to assume that it was caused by me tripping onto the concrete, because the thought of it being the zomboid that did scratch me there is very scary. I don't love that idea. But it's fine. We're going to be okay. Unknown. Thank you for the stream streak. 10 stream streak, by the way. My streak has magically come back and at the correct number. A wonderful moment for you. Hold on. I need this engine to start up. Thank you. We're going to put in reverse just real quick. Very bumpy, but that's fine. Alright, I need to take a painkiller. We are only in minor pain, but still. That's too much pain to be in. I don't like that. What do I have to do to download Project Zomboid? You must spend $20 on Steam. to be able to download Project Zomboid. But that is it. Once you give Steam your credit card info and you provide IndieStone with 20 United States dollars, you'll be able to play Project Zomboid at your heart's content. Thank you, by the way, Bean, for the love you gift on TikTok. That's very nice of you. What was happening while I was gone? I was just assaulted, and I fell to the ground, and I injured my left thigh now after we just healed our right thigh injury. So, that's that. Can't believe I broke the golden internet rule. No lying. Guys, why would you lie? Oh, our hat? No way we lost the hat. I didn't even think about that. I mean, that's not the end of the world. That is not the end of the world. We can obviously get a new hat. In fact, I guarantee you, one of the dumpsters over there will have a newspaper in them. Let's go double check. There's a pillow in there. I don't know if I want to take a pillow from a dumpster, though. What's in here? Garbage. Empty pot. Ooh, a winter hat. That's even better. Wait, that's fancy as hell. I love this hat. What? That's amazing. That's so cool. Oh. Okay, we didn't get the newspaper hat, to be fair, but we got something even better, guys. We got something even better. And there... Oh, we already read Fishing Volume 1. Never... Who would dare throw out Moly the Mole? There's no way. No way. Hold on. Moly the Mole? I love you, little buddy. Oh my gosh. I mean, I hate you, quite frankly. You're fucking terrible. You're the worst plushie out of the bunch, but you're still a plushie friend. Holy moly. I love that. That's so incredible. Is Build 42 out yet? It is in unstable still, guys. So you could play it, but it's not multiplayer yet. I'm so happy we got Moly the Mole. What is the Moly hate about? I mean, Moxie, be honest with me. Don't lie. If you have the option of Moly the Mole, or Ferbert the Squirrel, or Spiffo, who are you taking? It's not going to be Moly the Mole. Just a little hint. It's not going to be Moly the Mole. It's going to be Ferbert the Squirrel, for sure. Or Spiffo. Let's be honest. Moly the Mole's great. He definitely deserves a spot on the council, you know? He is a great plushie. But, like, he's bottom tier. He's kind of like the Deep in the 7, you know what I mean? It's like, he needs to be there. He has to be there. But, like, he's only there, you know? He's not meant to do anything. He's not meant to really be involved in a lot. But you gotta have Moly the Mole. You can't have the council without Moly the Mole. What I'm going to do is now search the remainder of these homes, which I guess are empty. I mean, can of fruit beverages. I mean, whatever, sure. We'll take it, I guess. And I'll take a comic book. That'll be nice. Exposure survival, wait. Oh my gosh. Fill up my water as well. Don't say that about Spiffo, Car. What the hell? We need to find Jaquez. I would love to get Jaquez. I want Jaquez the Bivar. For sure. Ooh, wait. I actually would love some fresh socks, too. I think my socks are a little bit ruined, right? Oh. It sounds like the Zomboids have found my domicile. Oh. Instant flop over. Alright, we push. Yeah, it's already going to be getting late in a moment. We'll, come back. I just need something to eat, you know? Or I guess in this case, drink. Do I use any mods? Yes, I do. !mods. And you will see a full list of mods that I use. Deemy, how are you doing? How is the new Build 42 update? I mean, it's a lot of quality of life stuff. It's not anything too major. But it's fine, you know? Red Naru said it was a W, so I'll defer to his judgment. If he says it's a W, that's crazy. That is crazy. Are you far from base? Not at all. We are pretty close by, in fact. It will not be too hard to get to our base from here. We could probably go on foot if we really wanted, but I'd rather not. And this place is completely... Oh, never mind. Tortilla chips. Yum, yum. Thank you, Captain Tricky and Alluring Valley, for the follows. Is there anything else on the ground that I'm missing? I guess not. That's fine, though. We'll check the next house. How to check mods? Just type !mods, guys, in chats. Thank you, Aaron, for the follow. I love this game, but it makes me sad. Why does it make you sad? What about Project Zomboid makes you sad? Ooh. I already read them, never mind. Thought that would be nice, but that's okay. A little sad there's no cereal in any of these homes, but I mean, we've been getting very lucky. 20-pack of film is very nice, though. Love seeing some film for the Polaroid camera. We should go take more photos later on. It's always a good time to take photos. Probably having to be in Kentucky in the 90s. What was going on in Kentucky in the 90s? What happened? Yeah, wait, what is wrong with Kentucky in the 90s? Now you have me questioning everything. There's a shed in that home. I completely forgot. Oh my gosh. We should check that out later. I think that was all of the homes on that little side road, though, so... Once we return home, we'll mark all of those off our list. Absolutely. Anyone know how to insert VHS tapes into a TV? Yes, I do. I can show you in one moment, I think. As long as I haven't dismantled the TVs in this home. I think there's a TV in this house right over here, and I have a VHS tape on me. Let me double check. If there's no TV in here, I'm sorry, you don't get to learn how to do that. But... Oh, never mind. I destroyed the TV in here. Okay, I'm sorry. All you have to do, though, right-click on it. And you'll see the device options, and then in the play media section, if you just drag your VHS tape into the little box on that menu, it'll put the VHS tape in, and then you hit play and you're good. That's all you have to do. What settings are you running for population? This is CDDA mode, so whatever the CDDA population is. I think it's close to insane, or even past insane. It's certainly a lot of zomboids in some areas of the map. Have you ever used a real VHS tape? I actually have, Cash for Gold. When I was very young, I remember vividly watching The Lion King on VHS tape when I was a wee child. I did not enjoy Lion King at the time, but I do like The Lion King now. I was going to say The Lion King. No way you thought you were going to say The Lion King. There's no way. How would you have known? Let's have a little bag of chips for Din Din. The only cure rebuilt has made my game black screen even when reloading it, but it used to not. Can you explain why? I mean, if you're on 42, I don't know if the only cure reloaded is 42 or not, but if you're on 42, there was just an update today. So it's possible it's not compatible with the latest update. They have to release an update. I would try removing that from your playthrough and see if it still happens, because it could just be a modding compatibility. Maybe another mod updated in a way that doesn't work with only cure or something like that. Why did you get eye surgery? Because I was going blind. In fact, I basically was blind already. Beaver watched The Lion King when he was a Wawa baby. I was a goo goo gaga little Wawa baby at one point, and I did indeed watch The Lion King when I was a little goo goo gaga Wawa baby. I don't like The Lion King now that I'm a dad. Stop killing dads. I forget why I didn't like The Lion King. You know what it probably was? I think it was the warthog character and the weasel. I think I did not like those two a lot. I can't say for certain, quite frankly, but, like, I could imagine me as a kid not liking those two. Delana, specifically, Goo Goo Gaga Little Wah-Wah Baby is what we were referring to, in case you're a little confused. Next is knee surgery. Actually, next is another eye surgery. I have to get a second eye surgery soon. Would you ever want the creator... Oh, I just ran over a Zomboid because I was reading your message. Their blood is on your hand now, Nibbles. How do you feel about this? You are funny, dude. Thank you, Grim. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. If you guys are enjoying the stream, the one thing I ask, hit the follow button. That is it. All right? Please and thank you. My desire for your follow is at an all-time high. Oh, I just heard a bird fly away. That's adorable. Why is it so dark, by the way? I know it's only 6 in the morning, but... Oh, don't do that. Please don't do that at all. Ever again. I don't love that. I don't love that they're doing that. I don't love that they're doing that, but I'm going to ignore that for now. Like, that's crazy that they're doing that. I wish your mic has a bigger bubble. I can barely hear you when you face chats. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I mean, is it really that bad, though? If I look this way? Already followed. I appreciate the follow. I feel like it's not that bad. But maybe it is. Maybe I'm just ignoring it. I'm coping. Good luck with your surgery. Thank you. Brendan, if you want to do it, it has to be on the Purple app or on the YT, unfortunately. It does not work on TikTok. They don't allow me to have chat commands. Does not seem bad at all to me. Okay, I didn't feel like it was that bad, quite frankly. I know it does get a little bit quieter. If I lean in like this, that's when it's bad. I know that. All right. Is today going to be the day we finally accomplish our goal? Please say yes. Oh, well, someone's having fun over there. Thank you, Cold Tiger, by the way, with the 3 gifted subs to the community, helping me reach the sub goal. Title, Cool Hand, and Teb. If you're in chat, be sure to thank Cold Tiger. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Scuba, for the Q as well. Yes, for everybody asking, guys, unfortunately, Zooplar has met his maker, his alien maker. Zooplar is gone. There is no more Zoop. The Zoop is loose, unfortunately. What is the goal? To loot that mansion that is across the way. Literally right over the other fence. I just can't get in there because every time I come over here, 500 more Zomboids take their space. I'll take out a giant group, and then another group will migrate in. And now that I don't have long blunt, it's even worse. Because now we're down to level 3 short blunt skills. And it's tough. Oh dear. Yeah, I feel we're swinging a lot. Yeah, we're swinging way weaker now. Are we muscle strained? I guarantee you we are. I could feel it. I could feel it. I'm going to try to break them up a little bit. We'll bring them up here. You're cold too? That is true. I actually am cold right now, which is not making things better for me. How are we cold, though? Like, this is the first time in a long time we're cold. I even have the winter hat on now, too, so my insulation should be even higher. Oh, it's the wind chill. Wait, it's just uncomfortable. It's not even, like, max wind chill or anything like that. Barely a windy day. Thank you, Zooplar. I called him Zooplar. God damn it. Now I'm only thinking about Zooplar. I need a long blunt weapon, dude. Holes in the clothing. You know, it could actually be the... Let's check. Yeah, that's probably not helping the situation. I probably do need new pants. If we find a new pair of pants, I'll take it. But if we don't, so be it. By the way, I don't know if there's is there a moderator in chat? Do we have any mods in chat? Is this game free? It is $20 on Steam. It is not free, sadly. But it's well worth it. There's mod support. There's multiplayer on Build 41. Oh, there goes my lovely winter hat. Please stop tripping, Harlan. You're, like, making me lose my mind. I am sort of around. Is it time to pay out the S voters or no? I don't know what the prediction was set to. If it was 28 days or 27. Bro is not looting the mansion. Okay, not with that attitude, guys. Come on. Obviously, we're going to loot the mansion. 28 days? Okay, thank you. I just wanted to be sure. I just wanted to be certain. I'm back to hear about the suggestions for playthroughs. Oh. Give me a little bit of time to brainstorm. I honestly think if you haven't already, that Newbie's idea yesterday with the used car salesman is actually a very good idea. I like the idea of that start. You would have to set that up in debug mode, but if you want an idea from me, I can give you an idea. Okay. Please let us be able to get into the building now. Like, there's so many more down in the fucking residential section. Which is so obnoxious. What is happening over... Oh, they're in that house? Okay. We have not looted that house, actually. That might have food for us, but... That's not really my concern at all. How are my shoes doing? Shoe check? Shoe check? Okay. Okay, I'm going to try to sneak in, and I actually might be successful this time. I think I actually did it this time. Yeah, they're not really aware. At least this time they're not really aware. There is one over there, but that's fine. This place is terrible. It's just they keep respawning or migrating over. I will take out 5 of them, and 20 more will appear. Now, where is that? Oh, they're in the bush. I barely even noticed them coming out of the bush. They were so sneaky. Oh, and there is one on flank as well. Power is out in this playthrough, everybody asking. Power and water's been out since day 1, in fact, because this is CDDA. Not your brick. Thank you for the follow. You've come right as we are about to step inside. Oh, we are... Wow, we are really bad on the weather situation right now. At least we're warming up inside the building. That's good. I do want to open up these jars of food and just eat them. Right now. So we can just get full to bursting or something, you know? There we go. Look at that. Full to bursting right away. We'll have the radishes later on, I think. But we're warming up slowly but surely. Back door, I forgot. Oh, pants! I do need pants. I said I needed pants. Hopefully that'll keep us a little bit warmer. I like the color, too! That's a cool color. Let's see if it's safe upstairs. Okay, it's pitch black. I don't love that. I really don't. I really don't. Okay, now we have daylight. Thank you. So many magazines. Plus, there's the newspaper. None of those are really important, though. That's fine. That is okay. Can I get some tips? I just hit 30 days. What are you looking for tips on? What type of tip would you like? Are you looking for something about combat? Are you, like, where are you at in your playthrough in terms of your 30 days? Probably a great way to go about it. Also, leather jacket. Wondrous. That'll be a really nice protection later on. Key ring. Did we get a car key? No, we just got a key to the clinic, which we do not need because all those doors are unlocked. What do we got in here? A credit card. We could commit fraud. Alright, and here's the other clinic area, which does not seem to be that packed with loot. We do need a flashlight, actually, so we'll take the flashlight for how dark it is in some of these areas, but I don't think it was worth it to come back. I don't think it was worth it to come back at all. We got a new pair of pants. I guess that's good because our old pants was bad, but... Oh, never mind. Plonkies? Never mind. It was 100% worth it. It was 100% worth it. I need to put Molly the Mole in the bag, too. I'm shocked we didn't get, like, a scalpel here. What about the other 2 offices in the side building? We looted that yesterday. Well, I guess we didn't do the offices, but the offices don't really have medical gear. They just have, like, you know, paper clips, sheets of paper, you know, basic office stuff like that. They won't really have medical stuff. I guess we might as well double check it anyways, because we're going to be going up to the convenience store in a moment, but that's tough. Thank you, by the way, WeSet, for the Prime Gaming sub. 5 whole months for that. Helps me out a ton. I appreciate the resub. You got the leather jacket. That was big. I guess it was, actually. Although our army jacket, I think, has similar protection ratings right now, at least, so... It'll be good later on, but it's the type of thing right now it doesn't really matter. Alright. Oh, I guess this actually was a medical... building room thing, but I mean, not really anything of value. I could knit clothing. Oh, that's adorable. I gotta read that for sure. That's so cute. And then anything in here? No, not at all. Okay. That's tough. Oh. Where do you find hiking bags other than homes? I found them on a Zomboid. Where's that groaning coming from? Is it this door? Oh, never mind. It's right here. Hello. I don't know where you came from. Have you found dumbbells in the game? Yes, I have. They are normally either in, like, garages, fitness rooms, or storage centers. That's where I've found them before. You know? Can you play Season 3 of The Walking Dead? That will not be today. It probably won't be for a little while, because I absolutely will tell you right now, the next variety stream we do is 100% going to be DayZ. It won't be next Monday, because next Monday is the Slayathon, but it will be the next variety stream we do, because I am so hungry to play DayZ. It's not even funny. I'm jonesing for DayZ gameplay. Okay, yeah, we have officially at this point looted all of the clinic. And was it bad? Not really, but was it great? No. I'm hoping the convenience store can make up for it. I'm a little worried that there's a little zomboid hanging out right by the window. We'll see if that's true or not. Grayson, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub for 11 whole months. Only 1 month to 12 months, which would be 1 full year. That's so exciting. I appreciate that. Did they fix a bug about hitting downed enemies? I think they did tweak... Oh, that did not sound good. I think they did tweak targeting a little bit. I can't confirm that, Cloud, but the targeting does feel different. More accurate. Or tighter, I guess you could say. Alright. Come on out. Thank you. Oh, not I fucking deal. That's fine, though. Oh my god, dude. I don't know what it is today about me just getting hit by all of these little swipey attacks. But I'm just taking it. And I'm just accepting it. I'm just taking it personally, I guess. Which is really bad. I shouldn't be doing that. Gamer, thank you for the heart, me. Nope. How many are in there? It's not a very big building. How many are in there? Okay. Oh my god! They just keep coming! Okay, are we done? Please say yes. I'm shutting this door. Remove broken glass. Let's remove all the broken glass here. Oh my god, they're coming behind. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. They're very slow. That's alright with me. That is alright with me. Use the spear. It is much better. I hate spears. I despise spears in this game. Cody! Hello there. What is going on with the Cody today? What is new in Codyville? Targeting not fixed confirmed. Okay. How are we confirming this? Please let it be food in here. Yes. Okay, I should try not to eat all of this. But I do need to take literally all of it. Is it clear? Let me, like, verify this building is 100% clear. Because I think what my plan is I'll just put away my nightstick. And I'll just pull out from my primary the bag. And this is so much food. This is so worth it. This is better than the medical center. This feels way better than the medical center. A can of oats, dude, that we're just throwing out. What are we thinking? When is the Day C stream? I don't have an actual day, but whenever we do variety again. So maybe next Monday, if we're done with the Slayathon, which hopefully we'll get through the Slayathon in a week, but I can't confirm, you know. Thank you, by the way, Fishy, for the follow. Eating a succulent Chinese meal. Are you actually eating a Chinese meal right now, or are you just saying that? Victor, hello there, welcome in. Happy streaming. Hello there, Strawberry. How are you doing? Thank you, Hebra, for the follow as well. Guys, thanks for all the follows. Confirmed by vibes. Oh, dear. Just leftovers? Okay. I didn't know if you were lying to us for a moment or not. Alright, this place does seem clear. And I think we're safe to probably pull out the duffel bag. And just throw everything into there. All of the food we possibly can into the duffel bag. That is what we will do. I should probably prioritize, like, the really calorific foods. But at the same time, a beaver does need to eat. So I'll probably eat some of this along the way, too. Like, the small stuff, like the sunflower seeds and the peanuts, yeah, I'll just eat that now. That'll be decent calories. The highs will come with us. I do love a good high. We'll take the gum. I hope there's butter here, too. That would be so incredible if there was butter. Let's check. Let's actually see. As we anticipated. Just as we drew it up. Amazing. Apple juice. No, thank you. Lots of soda, though. Endless amounts of soda. Okay, we'll have a little chocolate milk. And we'll have the cow's milk, too. That'll be good calcium to consume. We love calcium. Everything else appears rotten, though. So unless there's more in these bottom containers, which appears to be all water. And lots of... Again, more soda. Tons of soda. It's great, but also not. Why is there a stream in the play bar now? Like a YouTube video. What do you mean by that? I don't think I know what you're talking about. There's a Beaver's Fridge amount of soda. Damn. Calling out my soda addiction. Hitting me right in the feels, I see. It's alright. Stream rewind. Oh! This is a new feature. You can rewind streams. Finally. This is actually a great feature. You can Go back and watch a part of the stream if you missed it. I love this feature. This is actually great. I'm glad Twitch has finally caught up with everything else. Thank you, Twitch, for doing that. Oh my god. And then you can just click back to live. That's great, actually. That is great. Thank you. That is actually handy as hell. But yeah. This is a YouTube short stream indeed, but if you would like to watch elsewhere, we are live on other platforms, guys. Calcium is cool, but alliteration is the best. Cool. Damn, I don't have a third. What's like a word for tasty that you could like that starts with the letter C? That's what we need for alliteration to make this work. I was gonna say scrumptious, but that starts with an S, not a C. Oh, I do hear a zomboid outside. Let's speed up the process here a little bit. I will take the matchbook, though. And all of that but the soda. We'll take. Damn, I actually guess there wasn't that much food in here. I kind of went through a lot of that quick. Oh, here we go. I was about to say, I thought there was way more. We'll take a thing of seltzer water. You never know when you're going to need it. I guess the rest of the bag we could fill up with water or sodas. But I guess that is all of the soda. Other than the oats. Wait a second. Don't forget the oats, brother. How could I forget the oats? What are we thinking? Caloric? Oh, well, that's not really like a form of tasty. Caloric just means like it's a very filling food. But I guess caloric would work. Thank you, by the way, Lojo, for the follow. Is there any other food that I may have missed? Maybe in the back of the, like the register. Like over here, perhaps. No, it's just water, dude. I could rob the register, though. That'd be fun. I could be a little criminal. What's back here, though? Oh, an office. Okay, well. Yeah, and there's a bathroom. All right. I think we're good to leave. I think we're good to get out of here. I am carrying a lot of weight, so we're going to have to be a little careful. We're going to, yep, just bypass that little guy. Don't mind me. If I have to, I will drop. This is the weirdest way to play this game right now, but it's kind of what I have to do. Actually, I think I can avoid that. We might be okay. Keyword is might be. Again, keyword is might be. Oh my god, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. We're escaping. Yeah, you can cue me all you want. It's not gonna help. It's over. Oh, we're out. Thank you. That was fine. No sound fixed. Thank you for letting me know. I apologize. Sound has been resolved. Here with your special ears team. Cryptid, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow as well, Glannis on TikTok. That was nearly very bad. That is alright, though. George, how are you doing? Welcome in. Robbed? It wasn't even really robbed. We were just escaping. We had escaped, team. It's all good. Ultra, hello there. Thank you for the follow as well. Okay. Yeah, I was really scared there for a moment that we were going to get high exertion, which I think the zomboids would have caught up with us if we did that. If we hit that point, I think it would have been over. But thankfully, we did not reach that point. So, we are safe. We are all good. And now we can continue planning our escape from Muldraugh. Which, I don't know exactly how we're going to do it, but we will do it. We will do it. Oh, excuse me. Have I ever played old school RuneScape? I think I literally touched it for 5 minutes when I was a little kid, but no. I do enjoy the music in old school RuneScape, though. It is very nice. Do the bodies rot? They do indeed. They will decompose. They will slowly turn into skeletoids and then disappear on their own. But it takes a while. It takes, like, I think, maybe 1 or 2 in-game weeks. So, not something you can just do whenever you want, sadly. Or, it's not something that's quick. Excuse me. Place this down over here. So that's our food bag. We have, I mean, not a ton of food, but a decent amount of food. The butter and the oats are kind of the big ticket items there. Although, not a lot left in the oats. Damn, that's fine though. What I think we need to do now is 2 more things. We actually drove by a store that I would like to loot. Right over here. The plaza. Sorry, I'm allergic to not looting this building before now. We're gonna go back there at some point very soon. Maybe even tomorrow in-game. And we're gonna check out some of the stores in there. I know there's a convenience shop. I know there's also a liquor store, which you could probably use to get Molotovs, which would be lovely. I just want to loot that area. Hopefully it will not be disgusting with what we did over here. I'm hoping that's far enough away that it's not going to be that bad of a problem to deal with. It's right by the motel as well. And then from there, I think we go to McCoy's one last time. And then we check out all of our safe houses. Make sure there's nothing there that I'm forgetting or I care about. We grab what we want. And I think we hit the road. I think our time in Muldraugh is coming to a close, guys. I think we have really, I mean, again, there's so much more in Muldraugh we could loot. A lot of homes we could check out. I actually need to cross off these homes. I did loot all of them at this point. And I certainly also looted all of that. So we've done a good amount of Muldraugh at this point. But I want to make forward progress. I want to go elsewhere. I want to figure things out. You can find aiming skill books. Yes, you can. I think I've actually gotten an aiming skill book over at the hunting lodge, which is over by West Point. But we have gotten one before. Hit the road, Jack. We will indeed hit the road. I'm actually curious, really quick. Let me go upstairs with my character. And we'll probably just go chill out for a moment while I discuss this. I'm trying to think. What would probably be the best way, in your guys' opinion, to get out of Muldraugh and over towards Louisville? Because I'm thinking about this. There's multiple different ways we could go with getting to Louisville. Right? My initial thought was like, just take the highway. It's the most direct route. But then, of course, we have the traffic jam right over here to deal with. Then we have to go through West Point, which is disgusting. I hate West Point. Then we have to get through the tunnel, or not the tunnel, the bridge. And then we have to get through this highway, right? So a lot of obstacles to face and beat. Whereas if I take the back roads, which I know they are a little bit disgusting in this section. But once we get past that, if I take this road all the way over, this would put us on the highway. We would at least bypass the traffic jam there. And maybe it's not, I don't think it's actually worth it to do that. That's such a longer time commitment, and I think we would break the car way more than if we just took the highway. Go straight to West Point and stay there for a week? Yeah, I think we go straight to West Point and straight out of West Point. I think we go in and go out. We do not even stay there at all. I think I hate West Point with a passion. This is Build 42. Yes, it is single player because we can't do multiplayer, sadly, on Build 42 yet. Poor West Point, it's so nice. It's nice for the Zomboids. I'm sure they love it over there. I'm sure the Zomboids enjoy hanging out in West Point without a shadow of a doubt. They probably love it. R2. Thank you very much for the follow. Why the West Point hate? Too many Zomboids. Way too many. For the amount of loot there, in my opinion, it's gross. I want nothing to do with West Point. It is so, especially like the heart of the city, like this specific section of West Point, so bad. And I don't know why. It's so disgusting. I kind of like West Point. If you enjoy it, no hate, obviously. Enjoy what you want, guys. For me, I'm good. We could, like, in my mind, I just imagine, like, this doesn't even exist. You know, like this could just be grass plains, and I would feel the exact same way. So yeah. Spoon, hello there. Welcome in. Nearly died several times inside my house the first few days in West Point. West Point is gross. Lots of zomboids, and they love to try and break into your homes. Where do you recommend I spawn on the new run I'm about to start? If you're brand new to the game, if you're on Build 41, Rosewood. If you're more experienced, I honestly would say Riverside. If you're on Build 42, I just think Muldraugh is a lot of fun. I like Muldraugh. They've expanded it a lot. They reworked a lot of it in Build 42. It's just, I've basically done nothing but play in Muldraugh for like the past 3 to 4 months of real life time in Zomboid, so I'm kind of Muldrawed out at this point, and it would be nice to explore other towns. And also, I haven't even really touched Louisville since the new update. Like, I have not done a playthrough in Louisville since Build 42 dropped, so would be nice to do a Build 42 Louisville run as well, you know? Build 42.12 ruined my day. Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Let me take a sleeping pill. We'll go to bed. And we'll wake up tomorrow. Start our adventures. Tuxie boy. Thank you for the follow. Yes, dude, I really want to do a skyscraper challenge. Skyscraper would be so much fun. Do I see a little rat scurrying around outside, by the way? Could have sworn I saw a rat. Must have been the wind. Generators and spears. Oh, okay. Yeah, the generators are broken right now a little bit. And they're going to remain broken unless you use change sandbox settings. Louisville is ruthless now, way worse. I kind of love that, though. It makes it feel like a proper endgame zone, which is what it should be, you know? Yeah, we're good for 10 a.m. I maybe took the sleeping pill a little bit early. Maybe I should not have taken it that early, but that's fine. We'll wait until 8 p.m. and then we'll go to sleep. This man never washes his clothes. It's a waste of water, guys. What? Water is to be consumed and sent down my throat, okay? The water is not to be rubbed onto the clothes and used to clean myself. It's too much. It's too much. What is wrong with generators? I have not played Build 42. They are broken on the latest update if you have a continuous playthrough. If you start a new playthrough, they're fine. But now they, it's 10 times the consumption. So if you put in a gallon of fuel, it goes through 10 times faster that gallon of fuel than before this update. Yeah, the generators are thirsty. They love their fuel. Thankfully, all my generators are off already, so we're fine on that front, but it is what it is. Let me actually grab that other bag before I forget. Oh, there's already items in there. This is... Okay, hold on. Let me move things over then. I forgot that I had my medical gear in here. There's got to be another bag that I have somewhere. I feel like I have passed so many zomboids with duffel bags. There we go. Never run my generator, only for blacksmithing. Yeah, I will only run my generator when I need to as well. Exact same. By the way, Trash, thank you for the follow. I am indeed on 42.12. It's the latest update. We are currently doing it. And we're experiencing the joys and pain of Build 42.12 together. I like some of the UI changes they've made. Some of the quality of life stuff is nice as well. And they also added in a race car, which maybe we'll take a look at towards the end of the stream. But don't... Oh, hold on. Don't love the 4 taps. Thank you, by the way, Trash Bean, for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber, welcome in. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Helps me out a ton. My maintenance is next to Long Blunt now. I don't know how I feel about that. Was that always the case? I feel like maintenance was down here. Interesting. Okay. That's fine, though. We cannot hear game audio. How do I keep doing this? Game audio should be now. You should hear game audio now. I keep making that mistake. My bad. Shotguns were worked on. Rednar said it's a lot better. So I will defer to him. He said this update in general was a W, so if he says the update's good, I believe him. I believe him. So many zomboids back on the highway, dude. I gotta fight them as well, because if I don't, they're just gonna become more and more of a problem over time. Oh, I don't love fighting behind this billboard. That's not a fun experience. Let's not do that, in fact. And there's one behind me. And two in front of me. Can I have them? Oh, nice cowboy hat. Yeehaw, partner. Oh, never mind. A real cowboy would never let his cowboy hat fall off. That's all I'm saying. Fake cowboy. Bet he doesn't even know how to wrangle up a horse or something. How many cattle has he tended to, you know what I mean? By the way, I don't know if we have a moderator in chat, but we are at 2 months, 28 days. If we want to give out the yes voters their winnings, they have earned it. Beaver, you've never been to a ranch, I take it. Guys, I don't need to be at a ranch, alright? I'm a real cowboy. I know what goes in on cowboying. You got a lot of cows. You move them around, you make sure they eat the grass. You run around with the bulls. You ride the horse. Make sure there's no people encroaching upon your range. Oh, we're a little exerted now. No bueno. That's fine, though. That's short blunt for you. Beaver is ranch style. What does that even mean? Tick, thank you for the follow. Visard, thank you very much for the 3 stream streak. My stream streak finally worked. It indeed did work. Is this Survivor Apocalypse? It's CDDA mode. It is the hardest mode. Hardest challenge, in fact, of all of Project Zomboid. I think the CDDA start is bugged. The house isn't on fire when you start. I have had that happen very rarely. But 90% of the time, the house is on fire for me. I think it's a Build 42 bug right now. Ooh, I wonder if that shed has a crowbar for us. Imagine if it does. That'd be so lovely. Because all this using of a nightstick has got me tired. And now they're coming on the rear too. Oh no. Yeah, we're getting 0 finishes. There we go. I feel like targeting... I haven't experienced the targeting bug yet in this playthrough. So maybe they did fix it. Beaver is the Taylor Sheridan of Zomboid. If only I knew who Taylor Sheridan is. Thank you for that, or... That's mean. Whichever or. Okay, surely the crowbar... Oh dear. The crowbar is not in here. There is fiberglass tape, though, which I do love seeing. But it's kind of low on usage, so I won't even bother. Just a lot of weight to have that we don't need to worry about. Are there any fun camera mods? There is a literal camera mod that I have in my playthrough right now, which lets you take photos and you can look back at them later on in-game. But as far as, like, changing the camera angle to not be isometric or, like, first person, that is not possible in this game. This game is hard-coded to be isometric, and if you move the camera at all, the 3D assets will be fine, but, like, the textures, like the road and the ground and the grass, that'll be all broken. Because it is literally just a 2D picture. Just cleverly laid out to appear like it is 3D. So the pole over there would also be broken. The telephone pole. The buildings would be weird. All of that would be broken. If you'd like to watch horizontally, guys, we are live on the Purple app. It is up to you, of course, if you want to watch over there. But on the YT, yes, it is only a YouTube short stream. I'm going to have to go rest in a moment because we are very, very much in pain. Also now exerted, too. Oh, little 360, that's fine. What is, the deal of all these zomboids being over here? I still want to figure that out. Is there an end game to this, or is it just endless zomboid waves? CDDA is really the beginning challenge is the hardest part. After that point, it plays just like any other zomboid playthrough. But of course, there's just way more zomboids. The migration settings and respawns are cranked up. It's just tougher in general. Much harder in general. Okay, how are we looking over here at the plaza? Acorn Plaza. It's kind of gross. It's kind of gross. I think I could fight it. But we'll see. I need pushes for sure. Which I am not going to... Yeah, I'm not going to get my pushes, am I? Oh, well, Harlan's giving me pushes, but I'm just not allowed to take advantage of them. By the way, Tap a Dog. Thank you for follow. I appreciate that. This game is perfect, but it needs improvements. Some sort of, some of which are not the camera angles. Yeah, I don't care about the camera angle. I think the isometric is the charm of the game. Oh, I'm screwed. Yeah, Acorn Plaza does not... That may actually help me. I don't know. They finally... Wait. I think they finally put collision on that. I feel like that Acorn Plaza sign, we used to be able to just walk right through it. That's really bad over there. Okay, never mind. Acorn Plaza sucks. Acorn Plaza is really bad. We're hopping back in the car. Don't take a year. That window's really bad too. Oh my gosh. Okay, that window's probably very close to breaking. So I might need to be a little bit more cautious with that. Maybe we don't even do Acorn Plaza. Maybe I don't even bother. Because, like, I don't know. The only thing I would really want is probably the convenience store. But truthfully, it would probably only have a few bags of chips, and that's about it. That is tough. We will end up going to McCoy then, and we will get a new vehicle. We'll do our final loot trip over there. Hopefully, it is not disgustingly infested. Hopefully, it is retained a little bit of the cleanliness we have given it, you know? I should give CDDA a shot. It is very tough, but it's also very rewarding. It's very, very rewarding. But yeah, I think I could actually take this little side road. This might be a shortcut. You know what? I don't think it is a shortcut. Never mind. I don't think that is... I think that might take me to the actual logging plant. Ow. Not really a lot of room to U-turn around and fix myself. Lamesafer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. That's so nice of you. Gigi, Austin, Mommy, the Great Simon, and Abzacat. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Lamesafer. That's so nice of you. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Yeah, I'm scared for our captain. Wait, what is wrong? Guys, I'm an excellent driver. I only crashed into one tree there, reversing, okay? And I avoided all of those civilians. So all of them to get to go home to their loving families. And look at that. Power drift. Avoid all of those civilians. Yeah, we are getting a golden star, okay? On my boating exam. Okay, we'll pull over here. I'm gonna have to get a new vehicle, for sure. I think this one... Oh, no, this was our old one. Never mind. That one's not in much better shape, either. I'm hoping we can make this work. We'll see, though. I hate the muscle strain so much sometimes. That's insane that you're getting up. But at least we get that quick finish. We'll take that. Push, please. Go to the ground. Thank you. We'll stay on top of this guy. Thank you. We're gonna have to stomp it out for a little bit. But that's gonna ruin our shoes. We're probably gonna get a hole in our shoes in a moment here. Maybe that little construction guy down at the bottom, though. Maybe he'll have good condition work boots for us. Oh, did my thing just break? I'm noticing there's no sound effects when the weapons break now. That's the second time my weapon has just mysteriously disappeared on me. And alas, it just broke. So that is definitely a bug. I don't know if that's been reported yet or not. R.I.P. the nightstick. Do you have good boots? Where are you? You have shoes? What the hell? No, they're not even in good shape. They have a hole. How am I expected to wear shoes with a hole? What are you thinking of me? Those are even worse. We'll just drop those there. Those... I'll check them. Fine. It's fine. Oh, I had a feeling it was not worth my time. Looking at those stats, it did not seem good. It did not seem good. Hello there, Lazy. My first death was with bad mushrooms. Yes, you have to be very careful eating the mushrooms and the berries in this game. It's just like real life. A lot of them are very dangerous to eat. I'm sorry you had to endure that, though. I've been there. I have lost playthroughs to eating the funky foods like that before. Wow, all of these shoes are terrible. Hey, you're glad to finally catch one of your streams. How are you doing? I'm well. Welcome in to the stream, Ultra. Have I ever played Humanity? I have played Humanity before. I think it's been a little while since I played it, but I have played it. I have been wanting to do the multiplayer of Humanity at some point with some people, but I don't know when that would be. That's kind of low on my priority list right now. DayZ is like literally all that's on my mind right now when it comes to other games than Zomboid. Have you made a traits tier list? I've actually not made a traits tier list. That could be kind of fun to do, though. That could be kind of interesting to do for a segment or so on stream. Not opposed to that adventure. Thank you, Phrase, for the follow. Hello there, Star. The Big Evil Beaver. I wouldn't say I'm evil. Unless, of course, you're coming at me from the perspective of the Zomboids, in which case, yes, I'm for certain evil. I don't think a lot of the Zomboids probably like me very much. But that's on them. I love the winter hat we collected. One of my favorite finds so far. Here we go, work boots. Please be good. Never mind. I was so excited for those to be in good shape. And they were not, in fact, in good shape. What about your shoes? Nope. Absolutely not. The search continues, I suppose. I do want to actually check the break room for a little bit of food. We are hungry right now. Is it bad in there? No, we're fine. There's a vending machine. I feel like that's faster to clear out the broken glass. That's food. Oh my god, an entire bottle of ketchup. That's 1,500 calories as well. We'll take that off immediately. I love that. Scum is better than DayZ after 10k hours. I'm tired of DayZ. Really? I'm actually kind of surprised to hear that, quite frankly, because, I mean, it was a long time ago I played Scum, but I remember buying Scum with a friend, maybe, like, at this point, probably, like, 3 to 4 years ago. We played it together, and, like, we refunded it within an hour and a half. We were not vibing with Scum at all. Scum is pretty fun. They have NPCs now. Do I have to give Scum another shot? Because I will tell you, I really did not enjoy Scum when I played it the first time. And I was playing, like, I wasn't even doing, like, for stream or, like, content or anything. Like, it was just me and a friend trying it out, and we did not enjoy our time. But yeah. This update changed a lot. I just got it recently. Yeah, 42.12 has done a lot of quality of life tweaks, and it has added a tiny bit of new content as well. Mainly quality of life stuff. Oh, this is to the outside exit. What is over here then? A bathroom. Isn't there a locker room in here? There might actually be a locker room we could check in this building that might have boots for us. Maybe. Yeah, here we go. Here's the lockers. Let's see if there's boots. Yes, shoes. Oh my god. That's great, actually. We need a new pair of shoes. Those will be perfect condition. I'll drop my old jeans, because I just realized we've had them this whole time. The bandage. I have so many bandages. I can even just throw these out. I know I could clean them. We do not care. Old shoes gone. That actually just saved our weight a little bit. We just fixed up our weight. So unless we find a pair of work boots, which it appears no, I think we're good to leave. I'll take one more pair of shoes in case our current ones break as well, so we have backups, but I'm happy about that. What am I hearing right now, too? What is that sound? Who is banging on what? Wait a minute. So this is actually different. Okay, maybe I don't know the layout of this building. This takes us to the outside. So what is in here then? Wait a minute, what? Wait, wait, I do know the layout of this building. I'm so confused. Okay, stuck in... You get to stay in there now. That's your punishment. Never jump scare me again. I get very, very spooked. They get to stay in there forever. Oh, I love that echo sound effect, dog. That subtle echo is nice as hell. There are some crates. Okay. I think the chance for these to have crowbars is very low. I think it's mainly planks, but it could happen. We will quickly skim the crates. Long stick. We do not want long stick. There could be axes, too, in some of these crates. But I'm pretty sure it's all planks. This is where Kentucky gets all of its planks from, guys. McCoy logging. What would we do without McCoy logging? Not have planks, clearly. You know. Lot of sticks, though. Lot of sticks. There's a flashlight on the belt mod I like using. I think that works. Flashlight on the belt is nice. I stopped using that, though, because they added in a feature, basically, where you can actually get, like, an Alice suspender belt, right? And that is, like, a vanilla way of doing on belt. Yeah, angled flashlight. That's what it is. They kind of fixed that or implemented it in Build 42 now, vanilla, so... I've not really used that mod anymore. On Build 41, I still use it because there's no options you have. But yeah, on 42, I don't think you need that anymore. It's really cool that you can attach it to webbing now, vanilla. What is? Oh, well, that's a little. Did not see that one coming. Hold on, we'll fall back just ever so slightly. I like it over here. You can't even hear them or see them. But if I take one step forward... Okay, maybe more than one step, but still. Love the one taps and two taps we just experienced. This hammer's going to break, but we can easily get a new hammer. Oh, no. Oh, well, now they figured it out. They figured it out. It is military gear, yes. The webbing and Alice suspenders are military gear. But they're not impossible to get. They're actually the more common military gear out there. You still need to go hunting for it, but it's not the end of the world. Wood glue is a lovely find. We will need that later on. I guess my bag is filled up, though, so we'll have to figure that out later. Why is there empty beer bottles in here? Yeah, there's a new hammer. Boom. I am going to have to get a new car. I kind of forgot the whole reason we came here was a car and not... Oh my gosh, it's a little pill bug, guys. That's kind of cute. That is adorable. Plus a sapling. We can turn that into a spear. You guys are saying spears are disgusting. Apparently they break instantly. We can try that out now. Jimmy, hello there. Welcome in. Eat the pill bug. Come on, guys, please. We let the pill bug live. The pill bug is our friend, okay? Nice little carving XP. Here, I'll even let you be free. There you go. Let me go out this way. And... yeah, I guess we really are just, like, struggling on the car situation right now. Yo, thank you very much, by the way, Goblin, for the Tier 1 subscription for 4 whole months. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Helps me out a ton. You were supposed to eat the pill bug. That's why they're called that. Guys, the pill bug is called the pill bug because they are shaped like pills. But that does not mean they are meant to be consumed like pills. Actually, that's a lie. I don't even know what pill bugs are meant to be called. Is that even there? Oh my... wow. Okay, yeah. The spears suck. Oh my god, they just get melted. It was made out of silly putty. This, where's even at? Yeah, there it is. Broken long stick. That is terrible, dude. A styrofoam spear, exactly. I don't know why it was so bad. They really did adjust the spears a little too much. That has to be unintentional. That can't be intentional, you know? Catching a live. Welcome in. I'm Sonev. Hello there. Remember the horse mod? I do in... how could I forget the horse mod? Come on. That was one of my favorite mods ever. Horsing around mod was pure arts. The purest expression of art in the modding scene. Is finals in the agenda tonight? I know you do more stuff now. Full-time streams, but I haven't really caught your newer, longer streams till now. Honestly, I would normally say yes. I don't think so tonight, though, because tonight's going to be a shorter stream than usual. I actually have stuff I need to take care of tonight because I slept in today. Guys, yesterday, me doing a nearly 8-hour-long stream was not the move. I slept in way too long today. I went to bed at like 4 in the morning, which is on me. I ended the stream, I think, around like 2:30, but I went to bed at 4. I didn't wake up until about 1:30, 2 p.m. And by then I was like, okay, I gotta wake up, eat food, wash up, do emails, and then edit, because I have to get something out today, which I did. I got the Zooplar death out finally. The Zooplar saga is firmly solidified behind us now. Tragically at the same time. But yeah, I'm gonna be ending earlier today than I normally do, for sure. I did the same and work was not happy. Oh, it's always... did you go into work late, Nate? Is that what happened? Just warming up for the Slayathon. I mean, that's going to be what the Slayathon is, but I can't do that right now. I'm fine with that happening during the Slayathon, but... you know, I cannot have that happen right now, you know? What the hell was that sound? Weird little sound effect. I'm kind of curious if there is a key on the concrete. Oh my gosh, is that a key? No, it's a crack in the road. Never mind. I would love to take that pickup truck. I think a pickup truck would be even better than one of the pickup van vehicles, in my opinion. Yes, Build 42.12 just released today, guys. It is brand new. We are doing it right now. The Slayathon, for everybody asking, that's going to be 5,000 plus Zomboids I have to take out in a single sitting in Project Zomboid. And we are going to have to do our absolute best to succeed in one session. Now, like I said earlier, if at some point I'm like, I want to take a little break from Zomboids, maybe we'll play other games on the stream. And if I need to rest, if I need to sleep, I'll sleep. But if I'm not doing either of those, we're on Zomboid gaming like crazy. I have to sneeze again. I have sneezed. Now I can talk again. So, we're going to start on Monday a little bit earlier than normal. We'll probably start around like 2, 2:30, maybe 3. From there, I will probably be going until like 1 to 2 in the morning. I'll go to bed. When I wake up, I'll eat some food. I'll wash up. And then I'm back here. And we're continuing. It's going to be like that until I get my 5,000 plus kills. And if I die in the middle of the playthrough, then it's over. I have to reset and start it back from 0. So, how long will it take? We'll see. Thank you for all the bless-yous, guys. I think this car... Yeah, I did have the key for this car. I guess I could take it if I absolutely have to. I'll just swap the battery out. In fact, I'll just swap the battery out from this SUV. I think this SUV works. Not using proximity inventory? No, I don't like proximity inventory. Actually, this SUV is in... I could probably take the SUV, although the trunk is dead. Never mind. Never mind. I will not be doing that then. What am I up to right now? I am getting a new vehicle. And then I'll probably check one last time for a crowbar around here. But I think our time in Muldraugh has come to an end, guys. I think we're done with Muldraugh. Oh, I did not mean... Hold on. Shut that. Okay, there we go. Let me see what's in the trunk here. Empty gas canister. I'm going to drop things I don't need. For example, a dirty rag. 4 logs is probably garbage. I'll hold on to 2. Safety goggles. The worn whetstone. I'll keep all of that. That'll stay for now. It has the tiniest amount of fuel as well. The tiniest amount. Let me get everything out of the other vehicles. I'll check my SUV as well. I know there were 2 axes in here. And I think there may have even been... Yeah, there was a gas canister right there, too. I'm glad I spotted that. Glad I remembered that. I just can't tell how much space is in the trunk anymore. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's clean UI that needs to be updated or what. Is that every container, actually? That might be every container. I don't know why they would do that, though. No, we were taking the axes, guys, 100%. Mitchell, by the way, hello there. Have you had any weird stuff happen since the 42.12 update? You guys have told me a lot of weird stuff. I've experienced spears dying, like, instantly. Spears are definitely weaker than they normally are, for sure. I know about generators apparently being 10 times the normal consumption, so that is sad as well. Oh, I actually need to grab a gas canister. Or, you know what? I just take that and we fill it up. Even better. That is so much simpler. So much simpler. This is Build 42. Running any map mods? No, I am not. It is pure vanilla for the map right now. It's just the normal Kentucky map. Pure vanilla, guys. Sorry, I'm just quickly checking something. We all worried about the axe, but the beaver knows, guys. The beaver always knows. When it comes to destroying trees, yeah, anything that is useful there, we take. Oh. What are you doing, walking towards me? Why would you waste your time like that? Oh, you have a very thick skull. Wow. Wow. I have never seen it take that many. He was gonna scam me, bro. What the hell? Alright, I need that car battery. Wait, I have 2 car... Oh my gosh. Okay. Is there anything else of value in there? Does not appear so. So our truck might be filled up with gasoline stuff. Like, on its own. Can I see how much trunk capacity is in there from the trunk in here? Yeah, he had a very thick skull. Ooh, not the best gasoline tank. It should not leak. This should be fine. But that is a little concerning. Where do I see the trunk? Okay, 110 capacity. So we're about halfway there. We still have a little bit of space. So maybe I can drop off more items from in my inventory right now. For example, the hammer that's going to break. And maybe this can of tomato. Okay. Let's see if we can get a crowbar. There's still a couple places I could check around here that I have yet to check. Of course. Oh, they are populated down there too. Us being out of breath like this is not good. Maybe it's related to out of breath. Maybe just out of breath makes you a lot less effective now. Was there anything in the patch notes about out of breath? Why is there no trunk capacity? I have no idea. I have been questioning that. I actually want to look at if that shows for a crate or not. Because it might be a bug with Clean UI. Again, this update literally did just come out, so it could be just a minor thing with Clean UI. But it could also just be... Okay, it's all tables in here. Literally all tables. Okay. The corner of tables. Oh, this is all looted, too. Look at all this trash on the ground. Ew. Okay, well, the chance of us getting anything of value here is kind of slim now. I guess this is where everybody gets their tables from. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we will just bypass all of this. We will probably bypass literally all of that. I think I have to go home. We're drowsy. I might just call it there on McCoy, because I don't think that, like, this we can call pretty much looted. The only one that might have a crowbar for us is this one right over here. But this one's already kind of half looted, too. I have not fully looted that, but I did skim through it and I did not see a crowbar. And I know I've already looted this for a crowbar, so I think we are crowbarless. I think we are just... Oh, please. Come on, guys. I just got this vehicle. Let's not ruin it, yeah? I don't want to destroy this, because I guarantee you, by the time we get to West Point, it's already going to be, like, half condition. I'm calling it now. It's going to be really bad. Yeah, I mean, we did kind of dig through a lot of McCoy Lame's fur. I'm not too, like, upset at not finding a crowbar. I kind of almost expected that. But I was hopeful. I was hopeful. I'm trying to think. I mean, we could check some nearby homes that we have yet to loot as well for, you know, maybe baseball bats, which we can turn into a tin-enforced baseball bat. Oh, well, that's on him. That's not even on me. Let's go ahead and just get back to our house for now. We're sleepy, too. I'll have to fill up the gasoline can, and we will need to check a generator, too. That's going to be 40. I didn't even think about that. That's going to be 40 capacity. So I might just try to stuff that probably into the car seat instead. Figure that out another time, though. I can only take one generator, however. We will not have room for 2. We'll get out of here. Would have been nice to find one. Oh, I agree 100%. Would have been great if we could have gotten a crowbar, but it is what it is. Thank you, by the way, for the follow there, Jericho. I appreciate that on TikTok. Thank you as well, Zach, for the high bears a moment ago. Very generous of you guys. If you're new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Next Monday, by the way, is going to be the Slayathon. I have to do in one sitting, in one playthrough, 5,000 plus Zomboid eliminations, okay? I'll have a video coming out about that in the next few days or so. But be excited for that. And last but not least, if you guys are really enjoying, it is September, guys. You might be able to get a little discount on your sub on Twitch if you so desire. It does help me out a ton if you sub. What up there, Tip? How's it going? Petition to go back for the tables. Guys, the tables... I don't deserve such fine furniture. Okay, that furniture is expertly crafted by some of the master builders in Kentucky. Alright, I don't deserve to put my little meatmans onto them, okay? I do not deserve them. I do not. Haven't played Zomboid in a few months. Finally get back on. And I've been loving Build 42. Give us quick menu barricade back. Yes. They need to do that. They did not do that, though. They took it away from us. They really want us to use the build menu. They really want us to use the build menu. Actually, well, you know what? Fuck. We're doing it over here, I guess. Tell you what. Here's what we'll do. Here's my plan. I'm going to leave this stuff in this house. I think today is indeed the last day of Muldraugh. I think by the time we hit 3 months, we are out of here. If we don't make progress, like, we're never going to make progress. Today is absolutely going to be the last day in Muldraugh. So I am going to spend today driving over to all of my other bases and just double checking, is there anything in here that I want to take with me? And then we'll bring the bags over. We'll fill up the car, and we will be on our way. That is the plan. The Butler did it. Thank you for the follow. You know what game I really want to play suddenly, now that I read your name? Clue. Clue is such a fun game, man. May I see your map? Yes, you can. Yes, you may. You may indeed see the map. We are, right now, over in Muldraugh. We've explored a lot of Muldraugh as well. Not all of Muldraugh, but we've looted a decent amount. We've been to Corbin Medical. We've looted the convenience stores. We've looted a lot of shops. A lot of homes as well. We've been to McCoy. Looted a lot of McCoy as well. Went over towards the radio tower. Did not go into the radio tower. It was just too gross. And we're planning on leaving over towards Louisville. I think the end goal is we want to spend our playthrough in Louisville. I don't know why. I just haven't swapped over to Twitch. I watch you on YouTube all the time, despite usually watching live streams on Twitch. Well, welcome, and I appreciate making the swap over. Welcome to the full horizontal stream. But yeah, we are going to Louisville, team. 100% soon. Yeah. Let us go ahead. I'm, again, going to try my absolute hardest to not ruin this vehicle. Oh, baby tree, I hate it. This place is probably going to be gross again, too, now that I imagine. I just realized we haven't actually looted all of the trailer park homes. We could check those really quick for food. I could just do, like, in, out, grab and go type shit, but we'll see. Ooh, the Zomboid's decomposed as well. Remember when this was all Zomboids? My lawn looks so much cleaner now. Thank you, game. Okay, let's see what we have. I think this black bag will be kind of a variety of items. I can't see the space. I think this is a clean UI bug that I can't see the encumbrance. I think that'll be patched very quickly. So this is total capacity of 18. It's got 9.77 in it so far. If I throw the shotgun in there, though, I'm sure that's going to make a big difference. Yeah, that's up to 14 now. So that was indeed a big chunk. What else do we have laying on the ground that I would want to take? Iron pipe I actually will take as my new primary. We'll put that on our back. The ammo we do have to take as well. I cannot leave the 9mm. We're probably going to have to use that when we get over to Louisville. I'm imagining once we get to the quarantine zone, it's going to be guns free. If we choose to go that route. Let me check the basement as well. I do know we left a lot of stuff down here. Maybe some of that I want. Empty battery, no thank you. I will take some of the epoxy. I'll only take 2 though. We don't need that much epoxy. The matchbooks we'll leave. There's the Polaroid camera I was talking about a long time ago. We should take a photo again. Oh my gosh. Let me get a little photo. Hold on. Yay. Let's take a look at the photo really quick. Oh. Okay. We gotta write a note to that. Our last day at the White home. Memories, dude. Memories. I'm gonna leave that here for any other survivors to stumble across. I think I should put the... Oh my god, I'm just imagining. We should put that mod on our multiplayer servers. How many rags should you carry on your person? Like 3 is probably all you need. I don't think you need more than that, quite frankly. Ooh, I will eat the marmalade now. I don't love that sound effect, but that's fine. We'll take that. Oh, I need to take metalworking stuff. I think I actually have... Or at least I thought I did. I thought I have a welding torch somewhere. But let's just keep putting things in there for now. What are we at for our encumbrance? Oh, we're very close. Well, wait a minute. That's an encumbrance, but the capacity is still... Can we still put things in there? We're over capacity if that's the case. Where did I even put my welding torches? I forget. Well, and they are not kept down here, that is for certain. Okay. Oh, wait, where did I keep them? I have to take nails too. Shit. And I need to take that vegetable oil. That's so worth it to take the vegetable oil. The thought of leaving that is crazy. Okay, we have hit capacity on this duffel bag. Let me throw this in the car then. We'll stuff that in the trunk for now. Is this game modded or is it the base game? We have a few quality of life mods enabled right now, but it's nothing crazy. Absolutely nothing wild. If you want to see my full mod list, all you have to do, type !mods in my Twitch chat, guys. 2 months, 29 days. Indeed, that's how long we survived in this playthrough. In one session. I never even connected my generator here. That's kind of funny to see, actually. I am taking you with me, Beaver. We are going to get Papa John's. Yummy. I actually was thinking of getting Papa John's today. You guys told me I deserved the small little treat. And I did not give myself the small little treat. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna get the stuffed crust pizza, and I did not end up getting myself a stuffed crust pizza. Dude, I have so much fuel. Oh my gosh. I also need to remember to grab the car battery charger. That is one thing we cannot leave behind whatsoever. What is my longest survival time? 7 months, 29 days. Officially, unofficially, 9 months. Thank you so much, MP, for the roses on TikTok. Pizza sounds so good right now. Oddly enough, I actually would not want pizza right now. Normally, I'm down for pizza. Not right now, though. I'm good on the pizza. That is probably because I ate at like 5, but I don't know. You know, maybe I don't even worry about the welding torch, because I think we could probably get a new welding torch fairly easy. And I don't think it matters. I should take the beta blockers, though. Thank you, Craze, for the gifted sub out to Garjo. I hope I said the name correctly. Enjoy the gifted sub. Be sure to thank Craze. That's very nice of you. So sugary, though. Domino's, yeah, the sauce is very sugary. I think in Domino's more than Papa John's. Welding torch is in the bedroom cabinet. Did you see it? Am I blind? Oh my god, I'm blind. Hold on. No, that's the welder's mask. Oh. Okay, well that is very low on usage. Okay, I guess we'll take it, but if I have to drop things, that'll be like the first thing on my list. Do you plan to do a playthrough with the spooky, scary Zomboids mod this spooky season? Newbie, remind me in mod chat. That was actually not on my plans right now, but I think that should be on my plans. I feel like that should be on my plans. Alright. I think we are good on this home, guys. I don't think I really have anything else in there that I want to grab. I can't imagine anything else I want. We have the generator, so that's good. I think this is our last time here at this house. This has been an incredible home. You know, it's gotten us through our CDDA run so far. And maybe we'll have to come back here, too, if things don't work out at Louisville. But, damn, it's kind of an emotional moment. I don't know why. I'm a little sad to be leaving this home. It's honestly, it's always sad. Anytime I leave like a base I've been at for a long time and I plan to go elsewhere, like that, it's just sad to me. Where are we going? We're going to all of our bases right now, making sure I didn't leave anything that I want. And we're planning on heading over to Louisville. Today is going to be the last day we're here in Muldraugh, and I guess I have to fight this little zomboid because he wants to hang out in front of my car. Thank you. Okay. Burn it down as a send-off. Okay, we will not be doing that, guys. Again, if things go horribly wrong on the travel over to Louisville, I'm going to have to go back there. I don't think it's a good idea to burn it down. Not right now, at least. Prime, hello there. Migrating in Zomboid is one of the bittersweet moments because the expectation of greener pastures, but it's always a potential death sentence. Yeah, I'm leaving, like, what is, at least for the time being, like, guaranteed safety for what is going to be a lot worse. I know going to Louisville is going to be a lot worse. 10 times worse, in fact. So I'm gonna be very quick here. Oh, fuck me. Okay, hold on. Shut the engine off, please. Okay, I gotta be quick here. Because I know for a fact... Oh, all of my fishing stuff. Broken baseball bat, no thank you. Was there anything in here? Brandy. You know what? We will actually take that. Yeah. Vinegar as well would be useful, but I'm good. Oh my gosh, there's so much actually. Okay, let's eat the can of chili. Open. Oh my god, open and eat! That's such a great feature. Thank you, game. I love that that's a feature in this game now. W quality of life change in build 42. Oh, yeah. No, I'm out. Oh, I'm so glad I moved like that. I'm so glad I moved like that. Wow. Incredible movement. Okay, I need them all on one side of this fucking location, though. They're gonna grief the hell out of me, I'm telling you. Oh my god, that was nearly certain death. I knew going in there was gonna be really bad. But we can cross that off the list, I think. Hop in the car. Don't do that. Thank you. Alright, we're leaving this place now. That base, I think we can call looted. I am going to be so filled with gear. Thank you, Crazy, moments ago for the bits. We have not even left Muldraugh yet, so no, we are not through the quarantine zone. I don't even know if we're going to go through the quarantine zone. Oh my god, I just remembered the whole thing I was talking about yesterday, though. How are we going to get all of this gear through the quarantine zone without clearing out the quarantine zone? We'll face that problem when we get to it. When are my multiplayer servers coming back? Not until Build 42 multiplayer is out. I currently plan on not having any let me rephrase that. I'm not going to be doing any multiplayer stuff until Build 42 is out. Which is taking longer than I anticipated. But Build 41 multiplayer, I'm going to be honest at this point, kind of yucky. Blah, blah kind of stuff. The train, guys, the train is blocked off. We need Sledgehammer there. And I did not get Sledgehammer. Oh, small little bumper. That's all right. Thank you, Slaydrew, by the way, for the 2 whole months of memberships. That's very nice of you. Helps me out a ton. Oh, there's lots of Zomboids at this little gasoline station now. Which is great. I really love that. That they all are at the one place I need to be right now. Okay. Let's drop things. I'm going to come back for all of this gear in a minute. For now, though, we fight. Can you forge a sledgehammer without a recipe? I don't think so. And even then, I think you would need very high blacksmithing skill. Like, we are 0 right now. It's my farewell party. Aw. Can you drive the train? No. Thank you, by the way, Twisted, for the Prime Gaming sub for 3 whole months. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Very nice of you. Turo, the follow. I do appreciate that. Love to see older people like you still finding time to game. Damn. Whoa. Am I really that old? Oh my god. Do I really look that old? Beaver Unk status already? Like, oh my god. How often can you sub with Prime? Once a month to one channel. Shots fired at half the chat at least. Oh my gosh. That was not me, guys. That was not me. He's getting up there. I am 25. So like, I don't know, maybe I am old. I have a bright white beard, bright white hair. High level smithing possibly. Well, if you have high level smithing, I think by then you just naturally learn the thing. I'm old too, I'm 24. Nah, you're young, man, you're young. Tibby, why would you cue me, by the way? '30s isn't that old, I just mean compared to me. Oh, okay. I don't know. We're trolling, we're just joking around, but it's funny. I had people, I forget when it was. I think it was like a couple weeks ago. Someone was like, "You're kind of young." I was like, "What? How old are you? Are you like 17? I'm like, "I am not 17. Someone thought I was very young. Which is very odd. Thank you, by the way, Not Your Brick, for the Prime gaming sub. First time subscriber. Enjoy the B remotes. I do appreciate that. Do I like to role play as yourself, or do you just play? I mean, I'll do role play every now and then. I don't always role play. Right now, it's just kind of like a normal, we're just gaming. But when I have lore characters, or if I'm in an RP event, yeah, I'll RP. Not always as, like, myself, but like a character for sure. I'll come back for that loot. Do not let me forget. Do you use guns often in Zomboid? No. Not at all. Is bandits a necessary mod? No, I don't even play with bandits, quite frankly. I do not play with the bandits mod. Thank you, by the way, guys, helping me reach the sub goal. Very generous of you all. Broccoli with a tier 1 for 2 whole months. About to start up a hype train as well. Thank you so much for that. Oh, that's a new generator sound. We gotta be quick because the generator will take all of our fuel now in a moment. So let's be quick here with refilling our vehicle. I wish I was 17 again. Dog, I oddly enough would love to go back to high school. Not for the homework side of things, but like being with my friends, being able to hang out, gaming, all of those moments I took for granted. It's kind of sad. Do I have a good base location? In what town? By the way, Lydia, thanks for the follow. Thanks, well, Aqua, for the gifted sub to the community. Congrats on whoever got that gifted sub. You're interrupting my shout out. Congrats to whoever got the gifted sub. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. Thank you as well, Barty King, for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. Let me take my car battery charger. I need that for sure. Throw that in the back. And thank you, Real Miz, for the follow. A lot of people with alerts. Thank you so much, guys. Helps me out a ton. Did you ever build on the police station? I tried to do a base in a police station. It did not work out. Not because of me. I got killed by a sprinter. That's all it was. The sprinter ate me. But yeah. We didn't have anything to actually do in high school. We could just chill and do what we wanted, but all we wanted to be adults until we actually got the responsibility of adults. Yeah, that is exactly what I would... I can't talk right now. That point exactly, dude. That point exactly. All of my friends, like, we try to meet up and shit. Dog, everybody works now. Everybody works. That is so good water, by the way. Alright. Let me actually move my car. I might just try to stuff that all in the back. I don't know if I'll be successful doing that, but... we will see. And then I gotta grab the stuff out of the other car. Or the, excuse me, the other house. And then we should be good. We'll see how this goes. Thank you, newbie, for the 100 bits. I missed my time right after graduating college. So I don't miss my 72K in student loan debt. Yeah, that's horrible. That's really bad. That is really, really bad, in my opinion. Thank you very much for the bits craze. From one weird person to another, do you have any tips for making friends in high school that you can do stuff with outside of school? I'm struggling with it. I mean, if you already have friends in high school... I'm trying to understand what you're asking me. Are you asking me, like, how do I get friends that are not in my school? Or... I'm a little confused by this question. Do you think this game will ever come to console? It might. They said they would like to make it on console, but they don't know. Caleb with a tier 1 gifted sub out to Demonic. You're in chat, be sure to thank Caleb. Thank you for the gifted sub. I don't have any friends in high school. I want some, though. Try joining, like, extracurricular stuff. Like, sign up for clubs or sports in your high school. Because then you'll meet people who are interested in the same exact stuff as you. And you'll just naturally hit it off with them. That's kind of how I got my friend group in high school, for sure. Because I was enrolled in, like, a special arts class for film. And there were only, like, 15 people in that class. And... like, we all were one giant crew, basically. And we would hang out very often. So I would highly recommend that. I know that's kind of like basic to say, but like, I mean, that's kind of the wave. That is kind of the wave. Go to Louisville. We are currently planning. Oh my god, the bag is filled, by the way. Okay, this is full. This is full. So I will have to drop stuff out of the vehicle. We're going to start with the basics. For example, the welding torch. I said that was top of the list. I have to hold on to the duffel bag. I could eat the can of tomato, and then we can just get rid of that, you know? No. Oh my god. I think I'm getting... I think I'm getting sick, guys. I'm not even joking. I think I'm getting sick. They have said they would like to do a console version on PS5 and Xbox. Again, the issue with them is that it's a fully custom engine. It's not as simple as clicking a few buttons, and they have a console version. Unfortunately for them, they have to like basically rewrite the entire game to do it. So, never say never. It could happen, but as of right now, not currently in the cards. Okay, I still have to put things... Let me see if I can stuff some of this stuff into one of the bags, maybe. That could be better. In fact, car battery charger. We'll put that in here. The comic. The hammer. One of the firefighter axes. So easy. Thank you guys for the support during the hype train. I do appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. Enjoy the beaver emotes. If you got a gifted sub, of course. And for those who were in the hype train, enjoy your little new hype train emotes. Friends, all I hear is distractions from my carpentry grind. So true, though, unironically. You know, I will say this. My real life friend group, we used to actually play Zomboid a little bit. And they don't really play Zomboid anymore. They stopped Zomboiding, which is really sad. But it's not like they didn't enjoy the game. It's just they have jobs. They have jobs. All of them have responsibilities that they cannot get out of, you know? And it's tough. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. No, another thing as well, I see some people talking about this in YouTube chat as well. Dog, when you get out of high school, a lot of the friends you make in high school, a lot of them will just, you'll gradually grow apart. Like, it's nothing you do. You still like each other. It's just, you'll slowly stop talking to each other. You'll slowly stop being friends. It is what it is. I've probably lost contact with like 90% of the people I used to talk to a lot in high school. It's just, we don't talk. And there's nothing wrong with that. I still talk with a few people from high school. But it's getting rarer and rarer. And by day by day, it's going to get even rarer. And that's just how life is. You know, it's nothing wrong with that. It's a little sad. But there's nothing inherently wrong with that, you know? I still do not have enough weight. Molly the Mole, maybe? I might have to drop the camera, dude. Let me get rid of the logs. Wait a second. Why have I not been putting away the logs instead? That should have been my first thing on my list right there. I might have been throwing. Oh yeah, I was absolutely throwing. Okay. Never mind. We had a lot more space in the trunk. I'll just remember next time the log, you know? I'll even take the rope. That would be... Well, never mind. I'll just... You know what? No. I will take the rope. I'll just drop the other log. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Please stop. Please stop. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you very much, Shama, for the Prime Gaming sub for 2 whole months. How are you doing? Welcome in. I do appreciate the sub. Shut that engine, shut the trunk. I think there's one other building I would like to check out before we leave. And that is probably this base, because I don't know if we had anything too major in there that I wanted to keep or not, but outside of that, I think we're ready to go. I think at this point, we're pretty set. The one thing I'm considering right now, and I'm trying to figure out, is like, what are we going to do about sleeping and stuff like that, you know? Jason, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Oh, a little bit of a bumpy road right there. That's okay, though. Oh, yeah, this place is also infested. I saw some zomboids up this way. Probably some down there in the trees as well, knowing this game. I'll just expect that and plan for it. We'll see, though. Yeah, the first couple times you play this game, you will die instantly, 100%, James. Thank you for all the follows on TikTok, guys. I really do appreciate it. Of course, if you guys are new to the stream, if you are enjoying, definitely hit the follow button. We're live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow's FPS Friday. We'll be doing FPS games. Maybe even with viewers. So I hope to see you there. And then next Monday, we start the Slayathon. Oh. A little bit too far ahead. That's alright, though. Okay. Is that it? It looks to be... Oh, never mind. Nope, they are enjoying my lovely garden, it seems. They love being around nature. It is their favorite activity. Hello there, by the way, my neighbor. How are you doing? There they go. I'm sorry about that, Slay. That is very sad. I'm sorry to hear that, man. What day are we on right now? We are on almost 3 months, actually. Very, very close to 3 months. I didn't even touch him. He just fell over on his own accord. Okay. That was a little spooky. That was a little spooky. The zomboids are photosynthesizing. Little did I know, the zomboids are one of the primary givers of oxygen to the universe. Their use of photosynthesis is what keeps us going. Did we check the basement in this house? I can't remember if we did or not. Never mind. I guess we did, because this place sucks. Yeah, that place sucks. Alright. I do have nails in here. I have a box of nails now, though, so... Unless there's food in here, yeah, I guess we really didn't have a lot of stuff stored in this base. It was just more... We would sleep here during our battle for Cortman Medical. Yeah, there really was not anything here. Oh, instant popcorn. I knew we came back for a reason. That and the welding torch. Perfect. Well, guys, Harlan, at this point, is pretty much ready to go for Louisville. I don't know where we will go in terms of our midpoint because we're not going to drive straight to Louisville. It's going to be a couple checkpoints we'll do, basically. But I'm trying to think of, like, where would we naturally stop at. We'll have to figure that out together later on. For now, we will have a bag of chips. I should fill up my water, too. I'll make sure to fill that up before I forget. We'll grab a little water. Thank you, by the way, Lucid, for the follow. I'm not sure if I said thank you for that. Hello there, Nihilist. How are you doing? What happened to the one taps? We're using short blunt now, Craze, so we are out of long blunt weapons. All of our long blunt weapons broke, which is very sad. Very, very sad. Yo, Austin, thank you very much for the super chat. Currently on my own CDDA build 42 run, and I finally got healed from the initial wound and illness. Any advice on food? So, what I did in my playthrough, that was actually incredible. I think I got very lucky, but you might get lucky too. This building right here with the little cheeseburger, very close to the initial starting building, filled with loot. So much food. So much food. Literally every single box, 6, 7, 8, even a dozen cans of food. This carried us for like the first 3 to 4 weeks in-game. It was incredible. So I highly recommend there. If you aren't able to get in there for whatever reason, your best bet would probably be invest in fishing or trapping. There is a lake over in this area of the map that I have not discovered yet, but there is a lake, I promise. You can go fishing in there. You could also set up traps around the place. This trailer park area, I don't know why, it seems to always have a bunch of raccoons, like, stuck in these fenced areas. So you could also just go abuse that a little bit. But hopefully that helps you out, man. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, Bumbascue, for the share. Thank you, Little Panda, for the follow. Is DayZ good? I've been thinking of getting it, but I'm on the fence because I never hear anything about it. If you like PvP, you will enjoy it a lot. If you don't like PvP, probably not worth it, in my opinion. Oh dear, please start. You're scaring me. I don't love that. Alright, let me grab water, too. I'll just grab it in this house. Fuck it. It's going to be getting a little dark in a bit. So I think we'll probably just end up sleeping in Muldraugh for the night. And then tomorrow when we wake up, we'll dip out. Oh, there's a new camera. Wow. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess we're good. I guess we can just sleep, wake up in the morning, and dip on out and leave. We'll see. There are a ton of non-PvP servers nowadays, though. I'm gonna be honest, I have been on a few of them off stream with another person. I did not love them. I think the DayZ PvE experience is not that great, in my opinion. It's not the worst. I can see why some people enjoy it. For me, though, I did not, like, it did not keep me going. I think the PvP and the interactions with other players is, like, what DayZ, like, that's what defines DayZ. Oh my god, I left my shotgun here. Okay, I do have to grab that. Okay, I'm glad we came back. Wow. I was gonna leave my rifle here, too. We have to take both of these. And if there's not enough room, I don't know what we'll do, but we'll have to figure out something. Let me see if I can stuff them into the trunk. Our car, this is another thing, too, we have to keep in mind. I have basically maxed out this vehicle. If at any point we damage the trunk even a tiny bit from this point forward, if I take an item out, it's not going back in. So we will have to keep that in mind. Let me actually take a look at the status of the vehicle before we leave. Before we get on the road, let me make sure everything is in tip-top shape. As much as it can be. The brakes are kind of gross, but I mean, they'll be fine. Suspension seems good. The muffler's great. Happy to hear that about the muffler. Hood and engine, they're good. We'll take it. And the battery is great, so... Yeah, I think we are all lights green. You know what I mean? For now, though, it is slumber time. This is a big day tomorrow, guys. We wake up and we leave Muldraugh. Glove box full? I don't think the glove box is full, but still. Passenger seat is filled. We have a generator there. Yeah. But we'll figure it out. Kennedy, hello there. Welcome in to the stream. We do have to sleep as well. Yeah, I will sleep in a moment in fear. Here. Slumber time. No, I want to wait a little bit, because if I go to bed now, we're going to wake up at like 2 in the morning. Yeah, we are bringing one generator. I'm not bringing both the generators. We'll end up getting a second if I need to. But I will take at least one. And I also brought the car battery charger, so if I need another vehicle out there in the wild, I'll have the car battery charger for us. Will basically be payout time when you leave. Exactly. In fact, there we are. 3 months officially. Big moment. Oh, I think I hear a zomboid outside of my home as well. That's... I thought I heard them vault the fence over there. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Guys, we did it. I think at this point, Harlan Diaz is my longest living ever Project Zomboid playthrough, period. I don't think there's any other playthrough I've done of CDDA that has surpassed Harlan. I think Harlan is now #1 CDDA playthrough that I've ever done. That is absurd. I actually want to verify that, because I do have a short of how my last playthrough went, but I don't remember how long that was. Let me see if I have... Yes, right here. This clip. I want to watch this clip just really quick. Yes, please, Booch. Final prediction for the evening. It was Jover with Owen. We've had more vehicles, too, with Harlan. We've had, like, at this point, 4 or even 5. I can't remember. Two months, 1 day, 8 hours. 5,035 zomboids. So we're behind on the zombie kills, but survival time, yeah, we're way ahead. A full month ahead at this point. Owen's still a goat. I love Owen, but Harlan's better. Harlan is way better. You killed way more. I think the population on CDDA and Build 41 was a lot higher, in my opinion. I think Build 42, like, maybe part of the reason I'm so successful right now is the population. I think the population is definitely toned down compared to what it was on 41. But it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. So let me just double check. Do we have everything that we could possibly need? We have a hatchet. Very cool. I can get rid of this catalog. In fact, let me get rid of a lot of this stuff. I don't want that taking up precious capacity in my inventory. Do I have a spare bottle? Oh my god, all my ammo here. Okay, you know what? I'll take that, and we'll... Oh, damn, dude. I forgot I have all of this stuff. Shit. Okay, I need the shotgun ammo. I cannot leave that behind. I'll eat the can of chili. And I think that's fine. I'm glad I double-checked this. Very glad I double-checked this then. And we'll take the marinara. That'll just go into the glove box. Thank you, by the way, Shardy, for the tier 1 for 9 whole months. Glad you're doing good, King. Thank you for that. Thank you for the sub as well. Swim, dude. Hello there. It's also easier to kill mass numbers off spawn in Build 41. Yeah, that's actually true. Muscle strain is not a thing in Build 41, so I think in general you probably fight a lot more in Build 41 than you do in 42. Alright, we were actually able to fill up a lot of the vehicle's glove box. I'm actually shocked by that. Let me grab a little bit more water. If I can. Is this sink... There we go. I was about to say, there's no way the sink is not working, right? But it is working. We are set, guys. We are ready to go. So before we leave, I want to do one final thing. Alright, I want to go over to Build 42 map, right here. I want to figure out where we're going to go. If we take the highway and we get a West Point, where are we going to sleep at? Because all of this is gross. Literally all of this. We ended up sleeping in the car with Zooplar around here, and I think it's the same, if not worse, population, but I can't be certain. I can't think of where I would want to, like, stop and rest at. Maybe there, but I feel like that's too close to West Point. That seems bad. Super Gamer, thank you for follow. If my crop gets Devil's Water, should I just remove it? Devil's... I might not even know what Devil's Water is. Take the gravel road to Louisville. Are you talking about we hop on the dirt road and we just go through there? This was infested in Build 41, guys. This road was really bad in Build 41. I don't know if I want to do that. At the same time, too, it probably is going to be pretty bad, even more so on 42, because now there's going to be baby trees all over the roadway. I don't know if that road is the move. I don't know if I want to risk that on my CDDA playthrough. Remember we nearly died on this bridge? This bridge, like, totaled our car and I lost my headlights. That's where Lloyd died. I think Lloyd died over here. This is where we nearly died. I know that for a fact. We had to fight to get all the way back up here. We literally had to fight all the way on foot up to here to get our bag. Once we got the bag, we hopped on the road, and then the tire burst on our car, and we were stuck in a giant horde. That was really bad. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Fuck it. We will improv. Without further ado, we leave Muldraugh, guys. Alright. I have plenty of fuel. We have some water. I've got food. I think we're set to go. The trunk is closed. All is good. And now it is just you, I, and the road, guys. This is going to be great. This is going to be great. It's going to be a nice little road trip, guys. Oh, I don't know what I ran over. Already we ran over something. I guess it was a little rat. It might have been a little rat. Devil water is fungus. It is nearly impossible to get rid of with starting the plant of water. I would remove it. Okay, I didn't even know that was... that must be new in Build 42. So I guess listen to Billy Goat. I really have not touched farming at all in Build 42, quite frankly. Too much of an investment, guys. I'm sorry. Traffic is light, thankfully. The traffic is light. A little bit of a roadblock on the opposite side. But still, empty roadways. No cops either, so we could speed. You know? Oh, a couple pedestrians. Narrowly avoid them. I don't know why they're in the middle of the road. That's fine. Fuck me sideways. Okay, I might not be able to look at chat. I think I have to just 10 and 2. That destroyed the hood! Oh my god, dude. That's such bad condition. Already it begins. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat during this. I'm sorry. Your messages will go unread. We do not care. The safety of this vehicle is paramount. My airbags would have deployed there. If this were a normal modern-day vehicle, yeah, it would have 100% deployed, and I would have just had whiplash. But it's fine. We get through it. How? Wait. Maybe I yank the hood off of that. If it's in good shape, of course. Which it does not appear to be. Never mind. Maybe this is a waste of time. It's a waste of time. Okay. Yeah, it's a waste of time. We'll go. We'll be on our way then. We'll be on our way. Alright. Back on the road again. There's the road down towards, I believe, the farmhouse. If we wanted to be proper. I actually would like to go check out the farmhouse, but I think at this point, it does not really matter. You know the chickens will be gone. They'll be long gone, in fact. They'll all be rotten as well. Oh, and here we are with the traffic jam. This is what I was referring to earlier, guys. I knew this would be here. The cars do not appear to be in good shape either, so I don't think there's really any point in checking them. Can I sneak through there? Oh, it's going to be tight, but I just barely fit. And this right here is going to be tight as well. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We're squeezing through. We got to be a little bit slippery here. Come on, Harlan. Harlan, let's... There we go, Harlan. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Harlan. Oh my gosh. This is the longest I've gone without reading chat, actually. I'm not even trolling. I have not looked at chat. Alright. Well, we are getting very close to the trailer park. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is right up here. So, the Zomboid population is going to increase ever so slow. Oh, that's dramatic. That's a dramatic increase. Surprising. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'll just keep my mouth shut. I'll keep my mouth shut. That's really bad, by the way. Hold on. I got to put this in reverse. I might not be able to get through that, actually. I'm looking at that. That might be impassable. Let's see. I have to lock in. I fucking despise the Q command. One day I'm going to get rid of it, I swear to God. Do you believe? I might not believe. I might not believe. I don't believe. I don't believe. Not right now, at least. There goes the trunk, by the way. So we can't take items out of the trunk. So tight over there that it is not going to happen. I don't know if there's an alternate exit, though. Let me actually pull up my GPS. Let's find out. Let's find out. I don't have the GPS anymore. Hold on. Okay. Is there an alternate exit? There is an alternate exit. Oh my gosh. Okay, we just drive through there. We take the dirt road. We hop out on this little side right there. So we can bypass all of that. That is very, very good. Okay. That is not a problem then. So we'll hop over here. And then... I don't know. Part of me is thinking, like, maybe it makes sense to take over one of these little farmhouses. So we have a midway point. That might be lovely. I think that's a great idea. Okay, back to it. We drive ever so cautiously, ensuring that we do not harm any civilians that decide to walk in the middle of the roadway, despite the fact it makes zero sense for them to do this. Love that there's trees blocking the way. Okay. You know, this is probably where things go horribly wrong. Oh, eat my fucking shorts. Baby tree, get the fuck out of the way! Thank you. Oh my god, this car is built for tough. I'm never doing that again. I am never doing that again. Everything about that was really horrible. Thank God that this car is built Ford tough. The only reason we were able to make it out of that, though, is because we're driving a Ford. Thank the Lord. I've still not looked at chat at all, by the way. I've still not looked at chat at all. Let's be a little cautious here. I'm going to keep driving. We're going to keep going down the road. Disgusting over here, though. At least we can drive without hitting things. Really bad in that area, though. That whole little rest stop is really bad. Ooh, wait, train tracks. Hold up. Pull out the GPS here. I keep closing my GPS. Why do I do this to myself? GPS back. Okay. My mouse. There we go. Thank you, mouse. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my God, there's like something stuck in my mouse. Okay, there we go, I think. So this would take us... Maybe this is a secret shortcut. I don't know. Wait, this actually might be a secret shortcut. I don't know. This would take us out onto West Point. My only fear with this is there could be baby trees here, but that's such a slim chance of that happening. Such a slim chance. Such a slim chance. You think it will be overgrown, Tony? You're the first message I have read. Don't you dare drive to that road. Why, Kimar? 0 baby trees says cash for gold. Guys, maybe it is. That's not a Ford. That's 100% a Chevy. Guys, no other car would be able to survive that amount of zomboids, okay? A Chevy would give up immediately, okay? Chevys are French, as we all know. Thank you for the follow there, Big Smoke. I appreciate that. 0 baby trees is a no voter, Beaver. Don't fall for it. Oh, true? Actually, I didn't even think about that. You guys could be playing games right now. I didn't even think about this. Get you a Toyota Sequoia. Is that how I pronounce that? Did I get that right? Ford stands for Found on Roadside Dead. Guys, come on. Ford with its EcoBoost technology. Are you kidding me? All right, tell you what. We will not take that road then. We will not do that, okay? If you guys think it's a bad idea, I'm gonna trust you all. Oh my gosh. Okay. I actually would like to get out and check the vehicle in a moment. Maybe I do that here. I'm gonna check. I am curious the state of this car after enduring that. We're built Ford tough! Oh my God! Oh my God! This car is incredible, dude. There's no way it's green like that. It's not amazing. It's not like bright green, but it's still green. Oh my gosh, I thought we were most certainly dead. Even after that head-on collision with that other car, we're fine. How do we do it? GM sells more trucks than Ford. Yeah, that sounds like an anti-Ford individual if I've ever heard one myself. Guys, I have half of my net worth invested into Ford stock. Let me see how Ford is doing today. What is the current stock price of Ford?
$11.62.
Is Ford up for the year or no?
Do you want me to use ChatGPT to answer that?
Sure.
As of September 25th, 2025, Ford Motor Company's stock, ticker F, is trading at $11.74 per share, up approximately 25.92% from its opening price of $9.0882 on January 2nd, 2025.
Value! Holy shit, if you guys, maybe we should put all of our money into Ford. Welcome in, kitty. I heard you scratching on the door this whole time. When does Siri start using ChatGPT? It's the new Siri. It's if you have Apple Intelligence, it will allow you to ask ChatGPT instead. Ask Siri to uninstall her and install ChatGPT. Siri, how do I uninstall you and just have ChatGPT instead?
Do you want me to use ChatGPT to answer that?
Sure.
I'm built into Siri on your Apple device, so there isn't a way to uninstall me separately.
Okay.
If you'd like.
That's fine. Thank you, Caleb, for the bits a moment ago. I do appreciate that. I have a Google slideshow project tonight. Best of luck on the presentation. I do appreciate that. Orange cat, yes. Kitty, stop rubbing. Oh, she's literally, she is right behind. I'm not exaggerating. She's hiding right behind. I have to kill one of them. I had to kill 4 of them, actually. They needed to go down. That's really bad over there. Oh, we're close to West Point. We're close to West Point. I can feel it. Never mind. Whatever I was talking about before does not matter. Hold on. I'm locked in. Oh, wait. West Point is quiet. That's unusual. This does not normally happen. Am I being buttered currently? Typically, this highway is in fact. Oh, okay. So that's really bad. We're gonna back up for a moment. We're gonna back up just a second. Here's my thinking. Forget this, okay? We're gonna instead hop on the side road and cut through Main Street of West Point, which is gonna be gross as well, but probably not as disgusting as the highway. The highway is gonna be really bad, and then from there we can just get on to the train tracks as well, which we're gonna be fine. Ah, yes, the lovely town of West Point. Yeah, this is your goat town, guys, by the way? This is the town you guys say is the goat? West Point? Not my goat. Not in my top 5. Because my top 5 is Riverside, 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 and Riverside. I don't know if that was 5 Riversides. Maybe another Riverside just for certainty. Okay. Well, we're... Oh, love the clump. Love that there's a clump. All right, put that in reverse again. It's like a maze, you know? It's like a maze. Thanks for the cue again. That actually might provide us a little bit of benefit. I'm just flooring it. Fuck it. We go through. We send it. The other zomboids will be confused as ever. Maybe not as confused as I am. Guys, we might have to rethink this strategy a little bit, yeah? The strategy is going to have to be rethought for certain. And now we are going the wrong direction. Oh, big lag spike. What did the game just load in? What hellhole did the game just... Oh my god! This place is hell. This place is fucking hell. This place is hell. I don't understand how people like West Point. How do people like this town? How do people like this town? I'm going to hop out of this vehicle and we are just going to run if I have to. I will abandon the car. I will literally abandon the vehicle. I don't even know where we are on the map. Where are we? We're on Ohio Drive. Where is that in relation to everything else? I wish it showed me street names. I guess it's like right around here. This looks like Ohio Drive. Yeah, this is Ohio Drive. Okay, so we're close to the pier. I have done this run so many times on 16x population, it would not be impossible. This would be easy to accomplish. I might have to do this, guys. I might have to. Here's what I'm thinking. I will probably like pull over, park the car around here. And then just run. And we will leave all of the gear in there. I will get a new car. You can toggle street names on this map, can I? Oh my gosh, I can. So was that right? No, wait, this is not Ohio Drive. Wait, where's Ohio Drive then? Wait, what? Where's Ohio Drive? Oh, that is Ohio Drive. Okay, I was right. I'm just blind. Okay. Run and leave the stuff. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up leaving this stuff. And if I absolutely have to, one of these homes. Getting to Louisville, we can't even get out of the highway. We can't even get out of the highway. It's bad out here. Do I do it? If I do it, I need to lock in. And I need to have... I think I have a great idea of a song to put on. If we're gonna do this. We're going to do this. Yes, RuneScape off. Guys, I'm literally pulling over and we're just gonna run. And we will rethink of how we're going to get in here. Guys, I do read chat, as far as responding to chat right now, because I'm literally surrounded by 100,000 zomboids. Yeah, I'm not really, like, paying attention too hard. I'm more focused on making sure Harland does not die. So, I am seeing the messages appear, but they're not really, like, registering in my mind, because everything else, I'm, like, becoming... What is that terminology? Like, tunnel visioned, you know? Either way, let's just get back out there. Ah, it's so loud! Okay. Oh, that guy was on my car too. Okay, pull over here. I killed a bunny on accident. How fitting. Are we over encumbered? Yes, we are. We are dropping gear to be not over encumbered. Whatever I can. Have a bag of chips. I have done this in CDDA, or excuse me, in 16x population so many times. B vs. Boyd 2 has trained me. I know what I'm doing. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Oh, we are in the fucking thick of it. Never mind, I'm the best. I still gotta get not overloaded. Hi there. Love that you're camping that angle. Here, forget the hammer. Drop the hammer. We don't care. Alright, now we're no longer over encumbered. Now we're no longer over encumbered. I love that they're coming after me. This is not too bad, though. Not too bad. There's a vehicle. I need a heavy-duty vehicle, though, because we have 2 primed batteries. I do have the car battery charger plus the generator. We have to get back, though. Everybody remember that intersection, though, on the corner of Ohio Drive. That is where we have to come back to get our car. For now, we will just hide. Why is there a pickup truck stuck in... I don't even know what's happening over there. That is fine. We are never making it back to Ohio Drive. We could make noisemakers and Molotovs. We could just Molotov everything. The great thing is, because we have all of the stuff in the car, it's safe from Molotovs. It's not at risk of burning away, so Molotov chance is pretty high. I would just need to get the equipment required for Molotovs, which I already have. Rubber hose. So it's not the end of the world there. The boots are made for walking indeed, guys, indeed. Yeah, so my hatred for this town is 100,000,000% warranted, and I think I'm starting to view people who say they love West Point as, like, not, like, they enjoy hurting themselves, basically. Like, I don't know why you would want to do this to yourself. Yes, let me turn one corner and then... Oh, there's 500. Okay, we are losing them, though. This is good. It is going to be getting dark in a moment. Do I have my flashlight? No! No, I don't. No flash. Which is a problem. That is actually a big problem that we did not bring the flashlight. I also don't remember if I left the engine on or not, but I guess that's a problem for... Ooh! Oh, flonkies! Let me in! Flonkies will make a man fold. This will save everything. Yes! Yes! Okay. All better. Now we just super speed walk. This is our life now for the next 5 to 10 minutes, guys. We just keep walking. They will never stop us. They've never been able to stop us. It's so quiet out here, too, which is lovely. Although I guarantee you when we get to the house over here, it's going to be gross. Are they still coming? No, we're okay, so we're fine. We're no longer at risk of dying, and I do have a sleeping bag, so if I have to, I could sleep out in the middle of nowhere. And we would theoretically be alright. I want to go to this house, though. There is a house somewhere over here that we will claim as our own. Wait, am I even... Maybe I'm not even... I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. Oh my god. No way you survive? I think we do, though. As long as we believe hard enough. That's what will keep us going. Never surrender. I'm gonna check this house. This will be the home I check. I love that it stuttered there. That surely doesn't mean it just loaded in 500 zomboids in the building. Did we actually do it? Oh, okay. Well, there are zomboids, but I only saw 3. Make that 4. Oh, and the door is open. That's fine, though, as long as... Oh, okay. We might just go sleep in the forest. We might just go stay in the forest. But that's fine. Come on. Oh, they're in the backyard, dude. Okay. I need to see where I am. It's gonna get dark here in a moment. Okay, so we're on Ladies Lane. Okay. There is another road over here. All right. Is that Ladies Lane right there? Yes, it is. Okay. This is the house I was thinking of, by the way. That house right there, which I'm now realizing you can't even see. This house right here. There was a house down the side road you passed it. It was our base in multiplayer. Yeah, but I felt like it was going to be infested. You're talking about this one? Or not even that one. Where was it? Yeah, the only other road we passed was this one, no? Because this one takes you all the way up. And then, I mean, the only other houses there are there. And that I know for a fact those 3 are disgusting. Had to step away for a couple minutes. What happened to the car? West Point happened. West Point. West Point. You know? That is what happened to us. Alright. Fuck Ladies Lane. We are out of here. I'm gonna walk to the other house. I don't feel like being here. I'm good personally. Oh, maybe this house is cool. No, don't let them toy with you. Don't let them play games. It's going to get dark, but thankfully I have cat's eyes. That's fine. What is that on the ground? Oh my goodness. That guy's seen better days. That's alright, though. The house over there actually seems kind of clear, but we're gonna... Hello? I have to. I will come back for you. I will come back for him. I will come back for him. For now, we stay on mission. I need to get to that house. It's going to get dark in a second. I think me not having the flashlight is the worst thing. Oh, and speaking of disappearing into the trees. I know they're in the tree. Yep. The only benefit to this whole situation right now is we're not tired somehow. We are not at all tired. We have made it to the house. There seems to be a lot here. We might have to just go... We're gonna go sleep in the forest. Alright, guys. We're gonna go sleep in the forest. I hope you guys like the trees. I hope you guys like the forest. I love the forest. I love the trees. I love it. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I appreciate that. I'll shout them out in a minute. For now, we're in the middle of a horrible situation that I do not wish to deal with any longer. Go to Louisville. Go to the city. Go. It'll be a great idea. It'll be an excellent idea. I'm thinking of going into the trees over there, but I don't... I don't know. I don't even know. I can't see a thing, dude. Why was my sleeping bag not attached to this whole time? Am I now just finding out this was never packed? Or never attached? I'm glad we have the sleeping bag. This is the one time where it's actually been useful. It's going to be poor sleeping conditions. You know what? Have a plonky. You definitely have earned a plonky, little buddy. Okay. And, music off. It's just the wind. It's howling. Dude, it's so scarily tense right now. Like, I keep hearing, I think, a zomboid breathing. But I think it's just the wind. I don't have the shotgun anymore. I just now realized. So the ammo I have is kind of worthless. Wait, where's my sleeping bag? Just so I know. Okay, so I'm on it. All right. Still poor condition sleeping though? Really? Kind of shocked by that, but okay. Please wake up. Please wake up. Thank you. Oh my god. All right, well, we technically survived that horrible, horrible ordeal. Of course, we're very far away from where we need to be. This has been really bad. This has been really, really bad. This whole situation. Where did my sleeping bag go? Am I crazy? Okay. This was great. This was really nice. This was really, really good. What happened? I missed it. We nearly died like 3 or 4 different times in the span of like 30 minutes. No way you made it through a night there. Honestly, if you just go into the woods every now and then, like it's very safe. As long as the zomboids don't follow you and the game doesn't hate you, which the game does hate me, so it honestly should have just spawned 100 zomboids or so on top of me. But we were lucky there. We were very lucky. Nameless, thank you for the follow. Ty, thank you for the follow. Thupid, thank you for the 500 bits a minute ago. Let me read out your message really quick. I am sorry about that. Yeah, the generators right now, Thupid, are very broken, unfortunately. They are, very icky. Very broken. So how many were over there? More than I like to see. A lot more than I like to see. I'm glad we kept going then. That was easily like 2 or 3 dozen zomboids. I would like to try and clear this out. We'll see if I'm successful. I don't think we have any other weapons, by the way. I think if this pipe breaks, we're kind of out of luck, unfortunately. But we will see. Play Steal a Brain Rot. Guys, I do not play Roblox. And I will probably never, ever play Roblox. I'm sorry. Time for breakfast of choco cakes. I'm so happy we found that little plonky car. That's adorable. Hi, thank you so much for the follow there. Helly Dusk. I do appreciate that. He knew it's a Roblox game. He's lying to it. I keep seeing Instagram reel memes about it. Pure brain rot. Disgusting. All I know is there's like a shark monster. There's a cappuccino ballerina. There's like a log creature that is called Tongue, Tongue, Tongue. And it just keeps going. Thankfully, we get to keep using the pipe. Thank you. Thank you very much, Iron Pipe. What would I do without you? I'm here without you, baby. Thank you, by the way, Zizo, for the follow. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button, especially after what we just went through. If you're on YouTube, subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button, okay? Wherever you're watching from, okay? All I ask is that humble request, please. Por favor. Thank you, Chill, for the follow. Alright, I guess we dealt with it. So now we can go check out that house. That would have been kind of gross to deal with in the pitch black darkness. I think we probably could have done it if we played around the fence, but, like, we would have no idea how to, like, who's around us at all. So we had to get through the evening. And there's still more in this little field as well. It's pretty bad. I can't survive for more than 3 hours. Impressive. If you would like help, if you're looking for tips, you can let me know. I can do my best to answer. But if you're brand new, also exclamation point tutorial. Fever, I'm in a shower. Feel free to end it all. Cash, I will let you know if I choose to do that. Enjoy your shower. I took a lovely shower this afternoon, actually, and it was great. I don't know why afternoon showers just hit different. Although my shower is not getting very hot anymore. I don't know why. It was kind of a lukewarm shower. Not even like a warm shower. So, that was kind of bleh. But that's okay. Thoughts on Build 42? I haven't played Project Zomboid in forever. Might look to get back into it. Build 42 has a lot of new content. It is a whole new meta as well, where the Zomboids love to hide in trees and then pull out of the tree all at the exact same time, and it's literally 20 hiding in one single tree, as we just experienced. But it's a lot of fun. I would highly recommend it. If you guys have not tried Build 42 yet, I think it's worth it. We're now experiencing muscle strain, though. A lot of muscle strain, in fact. Maybe I just try to stomp. Don't do that. Please vault. Please vault. I don't know why you're doing that. I don't know where you're going. But thanks so much, all of you, for the follows. Prototype, thank you for that. Shower. Yes, guys, shower. Bathing. Don't tell me you guys don't bathe. Listen, I know in Zomboid it doesn't make sense to bathe at all. But I certainly hope in real life you guys are showering. Fever showers. Fake gamer confirmed. Really? Oh, yeah, never mind. Vault back. I'm going to run away. And we're going to rest from them because we are in a lot of muscles pain. We are not doing too good. I'll rest up and we'll just have that group break up a little bit. I love that there were just literally a dozen Zomboids hiding in one tree. That was really nice. That was really, really good. That was really good. Hello there, Crack Rat. Hello there. We are in the middle of CDDA. Thank you, Jay, for the follow. How hasn't this game gotten boring for you? I always play like a week into a save, and then I get bored and quit. I have to make a video on this. I need to work on that over this weekend. I see a lot of people asking me about that question. For me, it's always give yourself backstory. Give yourself a reason to play beyond just survive. Give yourself reasonable long-term and short-term goals. And then last but not least, always, if you're getting bored of the game, try new strategies, try new mods, focus on playstyles you've never even given up thought to, you know? That's what I recommend. Hello, construction noises. Please keep your noises to a minimum, though. All right, we are trying to play Project Zomboid. Short-term goals, guys. Goals, okay? Currently working on making a memento museum. That's a great goal. That's a perfect one. Something like that is ideal. You know what's something I actually thought about doing a while ago? Art museum heist. Getting all of the paintings from the Louisville Art Museum could be a goal. You know what I mean? Beaver is scared of girls. No, I'm scared of dying in Project Zomboid, okay? That's my biggest fear. They're still coming, by the way. Oh. I think they've actually given up. Yeah, they gave up. Okay. Well, we can go rest now. Construction noises. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Finally get to watch you live. Eddie, welcome in. IX, thank you so much for the compliment as well. Thomas, thank you so much for the gift as well. I don't even know what that gift is. Like a little chicken or something? I don't even know. There we go. No longer out of breath. Still a little bit muscle strained, but should be enough to deal with whatever's left around that home. Look at them. They're all running back, too. They're all going back home. What the hell was that? That sounded like someone was in the tree. Because they are in the tree. I'm so fucking tired of zomboids literally embedding themselves into the tree. I don't know what it is about the trees and zomboids. They are like two peas in a pod. They work together. By the way, I think I just had targeting bug. That I'll give it the benefit of the doubt there, but that might have just been targeting bug. I cannot confirm or deny. What are single men even doing? We're playing Project Zomboid, exactly. What would a relationship provide you that the joys of Project Zomboid can't? That's what we really need to think about, guys. All right? Let's really dive into that, you know? The trees and the zomboids have a symbiotic relationship. They sure do. They are like little baby fish and sharks. Where the little baby fish will just roam around the sharks and then eat the leftover food off the shark and clean the shark. That's a crazy phenomenon too, that like little baby fish will run around with sharks, and anytime a shark eats something, they just like clean up. I can't even give a fun fact about sharks without this game doing some fuck shit, dog. That's some fuck shit. Literally hiding behind a tree again. How many more will be behind the trees? Another one. We need to stop the trees. We need to do something about this. I want a map with no trees. I want to make a version of this game. I want to make a mod where the trees don't exist. The trees are gone. Of course, there's no hammer or anything of value in here. That would help me out a lot because that would be too convenient. Game, can you please give me a box of cereal in here? Pretty please. With sugar on top. I get canned fruit beverages. And butter. Oh my god, eat that butter. Eat that butter now. I guarantee you our weight is probably under 80. Yes, it is, but we are gaining weight now, which is good. And there's water in the sports bottle. And I can go get that pork. We can cut up the cow or the pig, whatever it is, and consume that. All right. Well, home sweet home, guys. We have made it home to our new living conditions, at least temporarily. I don't want to be here forever, but kind of stuck here. You know? Do I have a public Steam mod list? Yes, I do. !mods in chat. And you will see full list of mods that I use, guys. That is all you must do. Okay, we'll get rid of this little group. I'll grab my pig. And we'll go back to the house. And we'll make a campfire. And cook up the pork. That'll be... Delicioso. Very good. What was the shark fact? The little fish swim around the sharks. And then the sharks will protect the fish from predators. In return, when the shark eats its food, the fish will then clean up the shark. Like, it will literally swim into the shark's mouth and eat the food stuck on the shark's teeth. And that will be the diet of that fish. Is that what they're called? Pilot fish? I didn't even know they had names. I thought they were just any sort of fish. I didn't know it was a specific type of fish only. The lion does not concern itself with checking the perimeter when it butchers up the pig. Have a good one, Caleb. Thank you so much for tuning in. Guys, we're live tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. If you'd like to come back, I would love to see you return. Do you sell merch? I do, actually. I do. I don't really market that much. I don't really like bring it up very often, but if you guys really feel like getting a little beaver t-shirt or a mug, we do have a merch shop. It's in the link in the bio. Have you found any live animals this playthrough? We did. We just took out one. In fact, we just found a pig wandering around, and now we just beat it to death. And now we have all of the meat. How much meat did we get, by the way? We got 1 pork. Okay. So I know my butchering skill isn't the best. 1 pork and 1 pork chop. Okay, game, if you say so. You know? Let me go get some stones, I guess. Let's go find rocks. Oh, I found rocks. Amazing. Oh no. What up there, Cam? Is there a way to play an older version of Build 42? Sadly, not to my knowledge. Which I wanted to stay on 42.11, but my Steam auto-updated it before I could stop it. So, I should ask about that, though. Maybe I ask about that, because I do want to be on 42.11. But I guess now that this playthrough's updated for 42.12, I can't really go back, so I don't know, maybe I am trapped here. Maybe this is my fate now. Come on, knife. Good push, by the way. Assassinate? Assassin's Creed? No Assassin's Creed. Understood. That's fine. More? Oh my god, they smell the pork. They know I'm about to make barbecue. I cannot assassinate right now. Jade, thank you for the follow. Aren't pork chops pork anyways? They are indeed pork, but I only got 1 thing of pork and then 1 pork chop. And even then, the pork was small. Like, look at this. The pork is, it's going to be 11 hunger, and the pork chop is 6. So, like, the pork is a tiny pork. I guess the pork chop is also small as well. My playthrough just got nuked because one of the half the mods don't work. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little unfortunate they don't give us, I guess, the control of that. I think maybe they should do it like that. Maybe that's a good piece of feedback for them. Is like have the unstable current, and then like allow us to go a version back if the newest version breaks our playthroughs. But at the same time, it is unstable. I guess. I don't know. There is the argument to be made that like we should be expecting shit to break, but it is also frustrating when we're trying to do things and then they break our playthroughs. The poor pig died for nothing. Well, it will still be consumed. We will still eat the pig. It's just going to be less filling than I was hoping for. It is what it is. Do I have a hatchet? I don't even have a hatchet. Okay. We will forage for little twigs. We will see if I can find a little rock. Or not even a rock. Yeah, tree branch, twigs, anything. I have plenty of matches. I have the magnesium fire starter as well, so I'm not even worried about that. Oh, hold on. Oh, here we go. Unknown item. What is it? Oh, I don't know what that is. Whatever that is. Cool. I got a wild herb. That is very handy. And then we have twigs. I need those. Thank you. What is that? A sapling. We could actually turn that into a spear, but I would rather not. It's for tea. Ooh. That might actually be lovely. We can make a little tea then. Any more twigs or anything like that? I would actually love a log. That'd be even better if I got a log. Oh, hold on. What is this? Mushrooms that are wild. I am a park ranger. You think it would tell me if it's poisonous, right? Unknown mushroom that's fresh. Don't love that it's not telling me if it's good or not. I might drop those, but I'll hold on to them for now. Really just after firewood right now. Oh, hold on. Millipede, I'm good. Thank you for the offer, though. Ooh, cilantro! No way. And then some thistles. I'm good on the thistles, thank you. Dude, we are just finding everything out here. Isn't that very heavy? Dude, we are finding all of these herbs. What the hell? It's crazy what can happen. An acorn! I'm good there. I'm good. There was one more I thought I saw. No? Here we are. What is it? A comic book. Well, you know what? That'll actually be nice to have. Okay, guys, I really just want wood. That's all I'm after right now. If I could just have, like, a log. You know? Chives, okay, sure. Dude, all of the herbs. Do you want some pork with your herbs? Yeah, we're gonna have so many. And there we go, leveling up foraging right away. Can I just have wood, please? Ooh, a leech. You know what? Discard all of that. Let's go back to the house. If we find wood on the way... Yes, thank you. Tree branch. Why is it so hard to get any wood right now? What updates came out? Sorry if you've already said it 19 times. You're all good. It's mainly quality of life stuff. They've added in a few new features to the UI. With marking things, for example. You can actually set items to be unusable in recipes or set them as unwanted so you aren't burning through them when you're just crafting, just spam crafting, right? Oh, no, we don't need that. They added in a new vehicle. They added in the race car, which I would actually still like to take a look at in a little bit here. Let's go ahead, throw in the twigs here. So we have 10 minutes of fuel. Throw in the sapling. Throw in... Let's throw in one tree branch for now. That should be fine. And then... Oh, hello there. Squeak. Yeah, I guess that'll be fine for now. That should be plenty of weight. If I have a frying pan in here... Oh, dude, the calories are about to be incredible. Oh, we might be back. We may be back. I don't know. Please fill the saucepan. This is actually great. Where is that saucepan at? There it is. Oh no, I can't make a soup out of it though. Damn, okay. I don't think I have a frying pan in here, right? Do I? That'd be so clutch if I have one right now. I don't. That is tough. Okay. We're gonna have to put away the herbs then for now. Why is he breathing so heavily like that? That's making me a little scared. Okay. Well, this is our life now, guys. This is our life now. This is our life now. You are without a doubt going to burn down the house. As always happens, I know you enough. I don't think I've actually burnt down any of my homes. Other than once. I burned down one home when we were doing loot box challenge mod. I'll give you that. But everything else, I don't think we've ever burned down a home. You know? I'm 34 and I have no idea about computers. Genuinely no idea if it worked or not. What are you asking about, Colin? Maybe I missed it. I apologize. Are we talking about antivirus? Because, yeah, I don't think you need a lot. Like, in this day and age, a lot of, like, the Mac fees and whatever, like, you don't need that. You have Windows Defender at this point. It's fine. But, yeah. Yeah, the power is out at this point. This is CDDA, so power's been out, like, since day one. Okay, that's different, though. Kitty getting taken out was a bug. And also, that did not burn down my house. That was just the kitty dying to fire. Come on, this has to cook up a little bit quicker. There we go. Alright. Oh, there we go. I have to do it in here now. How are you meant to put out the fire, then? If you're even meant to or not. I don't even know. Oh, well. You know what? Well, if there's no... Yeah, there's actually not even a curtain there. Let's go ahead and throw the sheet on, so the zomboids do not bother me. And we'll eat our food and get through the evening. There we go. That pork chop was very filling, it seems. Good with pillow. Oh my gosh. Windows Defender is all you need, and then common sense. Yes, I pretty much agree. The only time I would say that's different is like if you're like a politician or something where, you know, like you might be targeted. Like you're someone who they may go after. But like, no hate. I don't think any of you guys, if you're watching the stream right now, I don't think any of you guys need to worry about that. Okay. Well, guys, I think this is a good place to leave off for this evening. What a roller coaster. We thought it would be so much simpler. I guess I should have known it wasn't going to be so simpler. You know? We have finally officially left Muldraugh, but not going exceedingly well. Welcome to our new home for now, guys. So, the next time we get on, we will have to figure out what's going on with the car. We're going to have to figure out a plan to get it back. It's probably going to take us a long time to get that car back. I don't know when we're going to come back to this playthrough, but soon. We will come back to it. We're not done streaming, though. Okay? We're still going to be streaming, and we're still going to be doing zomboids. I want to go in to debug mode, and I want to check out 2 of the new changes they have done to build 42.12. Number 1, I want to check out the new car they've added into the game, the race car. And then I want to take a look at the updated shotgun, like, configuration, if that makes sense. Like, I want to try the shotgun out where I can actually, like, risk myself being eaten alive by the zomboids. GG's, thanks for all the support. Good working today, Beaver. Quite a bunch of jump scares. Yeah, that was really bad. This was, like, one of the worst. I told you, you'll stay in West Point for a week. I really hope it's not a week. I hope we're able to do this as quick as possible. As quick as humanly possible. Let's create a new sandbox world. The settings don't matter because now we're in debug mode. They did actually add in, I believe, a new trait, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, right here, crafty. So this is a new trait they added into the game on build 42.12. It increases the XP gains for crafting skills, which I think is actually pretty handy. The fact it's only 2 points as well, or excuse me, 3 points, that's kind of a W. I think that's going to be one that people end up taking a lot because that's going to be pretty handy. Combined with Fast Learner, if you can take Fast Learner at the same time. Let's see. Fast Learner. Does Crafty appear? No, you can't even combine it with Fast Learner. Okay. Then maybe that is convenient. You get an XP boost for your crafting. You just can't get an XP boost for everything else. That's fine, though. Okay, so that's the new trait. We'll load into the game. The character we were playing as is Harlan, guys. Oh my god. Kitty is banging on my door again, even though she's already been in here. I don't know why she's doing this. Kitty is not returning into my room. It's not happening. Okay. We are in debug mode. Let me go ahead, activate cheats. And let's enable the whole map. So right now, oh, we're in Muldraugh. How lovely. As if nothing bad happened a moment ago. The race track is, I believe, right here. Let me teleport over. Oh, yep. Big spike. We'll head on into the racetrack. And we should be able to find race cars somewhere around here. Maybe they're inside of the garage doors. Oh, that's a lot. Oh my gosh. So many right there. Maybe they're at the, no, they're not at the starting line. Where are the race cars at, then? Did Beaver die? No, I did not die, guys. We're just done playing with Harlan for the evening. The CDDA playthrough is finito for tonight. I can't seem to find the race cars. I know they're in the game. I know they added them. Is that a hole in the wall? Oh my gosh, it actually is. Okay, so that's a way out. Another side exit. That's good to know for the racetrack. That's fine. We'll just spawn it in then. We can spawn in a vehicle. So we're looking for... What are we looking for? Might just be called race car. Yeah, race car right here. Oh my goodness, look at that. That's kind of sick, no? It's kind of small. I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining it. But it looks kind of small to me. Is there a trunk to the car? There isn't. Oh, there is a trunk. I can't see the capacity. We'll find out by checking the engine then. It looks like for the trunk, it is 45 capacity, which is a lot more than I thought it would be. There are no animations on this vehicle, even with the animation mod added. How quick does it go, though? Let's find out. It's got some speed to it. It's doing 120 right now. I can only imagine... Oh. The damage that would be caused to the vehicle. Add the Speed Demon trait? Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about Speed Demon. Hold on. I can add Speed Demon in. Where is it? Speed Demon. Boom. Remember, just turn left. Actually, this is like a proper racetrack. Alright, so now it's Speed Demon on. You know, truthfully, I'm not really noticing a big difference. What was that over there? Oh. What was that on the roadway right there? Oh no, it's over. I'm a monster. The fact they were all on the roadway, though. How could I not? I feel like that had to happen. That was so horrible. I'm sorry, that was so mean. The little screams they have. Eee! I'm sorry. That was so mean. Oh my gosh. Let's take a look really quick at the other vehicle, just super quick. I think there's 2 more race cars. We'll take a look at those. Race car 34. And then there's also race car 58. So 3 race cars in the game. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh my gosh. You go away. Dude, why are you not going to the ground? Holy fuck. Okay. Oh, somehow I screenshotted. Okay. There are the 3 new vehicles, guys. They added in race cars. They're kind of cool. I actually like the race cars. Oh, I didn't realize it was a Spiffos car. Wait. Okay, that is kind of lit. The Spiffos car is kind of lit. What is this one, then? Oh, it's a network. Okay, and then the green one? That's the battery company. They have a factory in Louisville for the batteries. Now I remember. Okay. All I wanted to do from this point forward is check out shotguns. So what I'm going to do now is... Why don't we actually go over to Brandenburg? Because I know for a fact there's lots of zomboids at Brandenburg. There should be plenty of zomboids. Actually, wait. Let's spawn, like, right here. That'll probably be a more appropriate part. And then we'll just throw, like, a solid extra 100 in. Spawn. Perfect. What mod is it? It's not even a mod. Let's grab a JS 2000 and a box of shotgun shells. We'll quickly take a look at the ammo situation and the shotgun damage. And then I actually have to activate unlimited ammo. And let's see. Oh, let me give myself... Let's try no aiming levels, and then we'll go from there. It's still one-tapping. Oh, there we go, 2. There was like 3. Okay. I mean, it still one-taps a lot, though. Like, it only gets 1 of them. I don't know. It's still typically only getting, like, 1 of them. Even when they're clumped up like that. Like, it just got 2 there, but I don't know. Let me go ahead and up my aiming skill. So now we're level 9. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, my. Okay. So that's doing a little bit more. Oh, that's doing it a lot more. We could actually collat now. Oh, never mind. The way they flop. It's always so satisfying. You're too close. Here, let me back up. Let me just get like a nice pile right there. We'll throw in 100 more. Okay, so you do have to have a little bit of distance, it seems. Yeah, you need some distance to it. So if you're point blank, it still only like gets 1. But even then, it can pierce through, it seems. Interesting. I think it's improved. I don't think it's as good as what it was in Build 41, though. I think Build 41, it did it way more often. But this will make shotguns a little bit more useful. That is pretty handy. Okay. Where do I change the generator fuel consumption in debug mode? The generators are consuming too much now. Ooh, I just closed it. I can reload back into it, though. I can do it. I can show you really, really quick. If I'm not going to be stuck on a black screen. Am I stuck? Am I trapped? Oh. I might be stuck. Game? Oh, that's not good. It errored. It errored. I think the September thing is blocking the error. Oh, there we go. Okay, that took a minute, dog. That took a solid minute. Oh my gosh. Dear Lord. Have a good night, Prototype. Thank you so much for tuning in. Guys, we're live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. If you guys are new to the stream, definitely hit the follow button. If you really enjoyed, consider subscribing. For those of you who are on build 42.12 and you're like, dear Lord, I hate what they've done to the generators. They are broken. Sandbox settings right here. And then you come down to, I believe, world. And it is going to be... Actually, is it in world? It might not be. It might be meta instead. Oh wait, what am I even doing? I could just search for it. It is in meta. Or at least there is one in meta. Doesn't help that I'm slightly blind. I mean, that's just showing the tile range. Generator's rare. Did they keep it in debug? Where is it? Wait, now I'm confused. Where is it? It used to be in one of these options. It's not in zombie. If it's not in nature, I have no idea where else it would be. It's at the top of meta. Oh, okay. Thank you for showing that to me. I would have been blind. There it is. Meta, generator fuel consumption. So, if you make a new playthrough, the default now is 0.1. But if you have a current playthrough, it's going to be 1. So set it to 0.1 if you want the original. If you want to make it a little bit different, you could just do that. But yeah, 0.1 is what you want it at now, guys. Okay? That is going to do it for tonight's stream, though. Guys, if you were on Twitch, stick around for just a few more minutes. I'm going to just do some chatting. But if you guys are on YouTube Shorts or TikTok, I'm going to wind down right now. Thank you so much for all your support on YouTube Shorts and TikTok. I'll see you guys for the Slayathon. Hit the subscribe button. Follow if you're new. I hope to see you guys very, very soon. The cat is going to make me lose my mind as well. She is still clawing on my door. Have a good one, though, TikTok and YouTube. Okay. They are gone now. It is just you and I. The way it is meant to be, Twitch. I hope you had a good one. Guys, I kind of want to raid out, if that's cool. I can't stick around for much longer, but I would love to do a raid. We're not dead, by the way. We still have our playthrough going. Hold on. I need to deal with the cat. I have shooed her away now. Thank you, Flipper, for the follow. Yeah, the cat was non-stop clawing on my door to get in. She's not coming in. Show us cat. I can't, Nugget. I'm sorry. I cannot do that. The cat is gone now. The cat has been scared away. She's no more. But, I would like to raid out, if that's cool. I'm gonna let you guys decide, because there's 2 people streaming that I would like to go say hello to really quick. Let me put it this way. Do you guys want to see I actually don't even know what this game is. Do you want to see a little goofy game? Or do you want to see Dying Light? I'm gonna do a poll. Here. You guys have only 1 minute to vote on this poll, guys. If you have the thought of voting, now is your time to vote. But while the vote is going on, though, if you guys are new to the stream, definitely hit the follow button. Join the Discord community. Follow me across all the socials. The schedule is right there as well. Remember, the Slayathon is next Monday, guys, okay? And last but not least, the VODs channel. This will be going on to the VODs channel. Silly Game is in the lead right now. I actually love that. Silly Game for the win. I'm kind of personally in favor of Silly Game. I don't know. Already played the trailer song for Dying Light. Now we have to watch it. We'll see, team. We'll see. We'll see. The poll's about to end, though. We'll see. If you guys, whoever we raid, of course, if you guys have a subscription to the channel, which if you don't, by the way, !September, it is your last few chances to get savings on that. Wow, it is a tie. Okay, guys, I'm choosing myself. I think we go Silly. I think Silly would be a little bit more fun to watch, personally. But if you guys have a subscription to the channel, you can use the Beaver Raid emote in chat when you get there. All right. If not, be nice. Don't be mean. We've already watched the new 911 season trailer. I did that like 4 or 5. I did that last week, in fact. I did that before it was even a meme. I love that trailer, by the way. The angels up in the clouds. Jealous knowing we found. That song is very goofy. Very, very goofy. Thank you all, though, guys, truly, for tuning in. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm going to send you guys over to Kragan, who's playing a spooky, not even a spooky little game, like a goofy little game. I don't know what this game is, but it looks very goofy. And I've not tuned into a Kragan stream in a little bit. Actually, that's a lie. I haven't. I have. But we're going to go say hello. Be nice. Don't be mean. I'll see you guys tomorrow for FPS Friday. And if you don't show up, I'll see you guys for the Scython. All right. Salutes. Here comes the Brofish.